Mm. Hi, Katie and Ali Boom Boom. How y'all doing? I'm doing good. You know what I mean. You know what it is and what it ain't. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Where the fuck is that video at? I'm not tripping. What the freak? Hello. If you just joining, what's up? It's rainy day. I know that's right. It's actually surprising. I can see the blue sky, but it's supposed to be raining. It's supposed to be raining all week here. All week. Where the fuck is that song at? Am I tripping? Thank you, crazy. Crazy. Y'all hold up, because I'm trying to look for the song that Lobo made me. I can't see it. Hi, Amy. What the freak? Where is it at? Well, where is it at? Am I tripping? Hi, Dynamite. Has anyone really been far as decided to use even go want to do look more like? Shit, I don't even know, bro. Scroll down and go back to the top. Girl, like I'm I'm trying to find these bitches. Like what the freak? Definitely wasn't that long ago. Hi Graham. What's up? What's up? If you're just running the live, what's up? I'm trying to figure out what the fuck, what the freak going on. We're just chilling. Okay, let me go on my likes again. Y'all, what if he took it out? What if he took off my song? Hold on, because liked videos. Let me see. Videos, not shorts. Oh, here we go. Found it. How y'all doing? Oh my God, there's so many people here. If you were here, like the live, thank you. I'm just crocheting a little bit. I got my coffee. I'm looking at your lips. Baby, I'm not looking at it. What's up, David? I came here just for you, honestly. Every time I see the guac wall, it's for you, Dave. What's my Instagram? 444 he her dot heat. 444 her dot heat. I challenge you to a dance battle. We ain't dancing, homie, because I can't even see you dance, you know. Move the rabbit dance? No. Because my hair is gonna go on my face and I don't like when it goes on my face. You're gonna watch the World Cup? No, I don't watch it. Is that soccer? I'm assuming it's soccer. It's a World Cup. I don't know. But I don't really watch sports like that. I've been crocheting maybe under maybe like a year, maybe, but I'm not as like um knowledgeable in it as I wish I was. You know what I mean? With certain patterns and designs and shit like that, it's hard as fuck. And I get everything on YouTube. So it's like if I can't understand what the fuck they doing on YouTube because either their hand like hides it or something like that, bro. Thank you, nobody. Mm. What's up, Nibru? What's up? I'm making a hat. You think I look good, Miss Cash Arroyo? Think I look good? I came out here just for you to say that. That's crazy. Candle for Sims. Peace out. Okay. Thank you for announcing your exit. The fuck? Hi, Charlie. Like being a seamstress, yeah, I definitely am aiming toward that goal as well. Being a seamstress, I've been practicing tailoring clothes and stuff like that. What profile picture? Let me see the photo. Oh shit! Look at Amy with her face all in the camera. I know that's right. Please make an announcement. My name is Oias. Sham is watching your stream. Tell him to return my money. He take that as a loan. Sham, you better return his money. We don't like people who have to pay, you know, who owe money and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like you can't, especially if you're trying to act like you, especially if you're trying to act like you want to converse with the person or whatever. Cash, thank you for gifting me. Why you being so sweet? Thank you, honey bun sugar plum. Oh my god, please get the fuck. I hope everyone's having a great day. Do a 360 for us. How about send me some money and then I do a 360? How about that? How about them apples? Thank you, Cash. Thank you. You're my screensaver. Oh my god, how sweet. What picture you took? What picture you chose? W's in the chat for Cash for showing love. That's what a real life bitch does. Show its love like for my bitches. He's showing some love to me. What the freak? Z Dog, you asking but not giving. So I don't know what you think this is, but it ain't that, baby. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, my fucking hip hurts. Oh my gosh, I need a fucking stretch, bitch. I need a stretch. We got the super chats now. Oh, thank you, Eric. I appreciate the star. Thank you, honey bun. That was a weird thing to say, attention deficit. No, I don't know Igbo at all. Imagine me learning it in 1 week. That'd be crazy. I wouldn't be on this. I'll be making language videos. What do you mean? Show your dog some love. Cash done show me some love. Graham, you show me some love. What you mean? Thank you, Sarens. Answer the question. No. The fuck? Girl, that makes one of us, Cash. Cause this motherfucker got me fucked up, if I'm gonna be honest. But you know what? I'm cooling. Cooling. hmm She definitely did get him two treats. Two nice big boy treats. It's not that serious. It's just me in my head, I guess. You know. Oh, Wes got a. I know what Wes look like. He ain't low. I got Wes on motherfucking Instagram. I know what that boy look like. Why would you tell me to open my mouth? Are you on the balcony? I am. You see the guac wall? Come on now. Thank you, Courtney. What's up? What's up? If you just joined in, like the live, thank you. Thank you, Nadia girl. You see me. I had to take it out of my face because if I touch my hair too much, it gets frizzy. I'm sure you know how that goes. You know what I mean? Who is worse, the simps that gives chicks money or chicks that steal their money? Broke people are worse. But next question. I don't know what you're asking. Like what? Happy Sunday, Anthony. Right. People being worried. People clocking other people's pockets is worse than all of that, actually. You know what I mean? Thank y'all. Thank y'all. How do I send money to this channel? Baby, that bit right there. What you mean? That's super chat right there. I don't know where it's at on y'all screen, honestly, but I'm sure you'll find it. What products do I use for my curls? I use Not Your Mother's mousse. I have As I Am um gel. Honestly, I didn't use any curl cream today. Oh, thank you, June. W's in the chat for X5 June. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for the love. As I Am gel, curl gel. But what I was gonna say is I usually use curling cream. I didn't use that just to see how it would do. Also, the way I diffuse my hair is different. Oh yes. Thank you, Katie. The way I diffuse my hair is different because well, this time that I did it is different because I like took like the top half, put that bitch up. I curled the back half, like scrunched it, and then I took it out and then curled that hoe. You know what I mean? Thank you, Moondog. What we in June? Is there a song? My sister just bought the Beyonce hair products. Were they good? Are they good? I heard that they was good. I've seen a lot of things. Yeah, diffuse. If I don't diffuse my hair, that's what gives me the volume. You see all of this? all of this volume right here, that's what gives me my volume is me diffusing because I have my head pulled forward and I'm like, and make sure it's mostly dry. Honestly, you want to diffuse till it's 100% dry, if I'm be honest with you. If not, it's going to look like the back of my head, which I'm not turning around. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. Spent $200. Well, I'm sure she spent a lot. She said that they were good, but I don't know what that means since I'm a man. Oh, you bald, huh? So you don't even know what that means for real, huh? Mm. Nadia, if you have thick hair, I don't know what type, if you have like fine or thick hair. If you have fine hair, a small diffuser is cool, like the attachment piece. But I recommend if you have a lot of hair, I need to get another diffuser. If you have a lot of hair, I highly recommend you getting a big diffuser head. Like get like one that is attachment, that bitch big as fuck, so you can diffuse more hair at once. Because when I tell you, bitch, this shit takes like an hour to diffuse with that small ass little thing that I got. So yeah, I'm not bold. Well, you might gotta fade. I don't know. You do. I don't know. Randy, Randy, they're it's always like that. We just ignore them and keep it moving. My name is Heather, by the way. If you're just new here, what's up, y'all? My name is Heather. I am from New York. That's why I talk like this. I like to crochet. Um, I like to paint. I like to sew. You know what I mean? So, any other questions? Yes, my freckles are real. Yes, my hair is curly. I do have to put more effort into it for it to be curly, but it's okay because it still does what it does. What else? I got undiagnosed ADHD. I'm 29. Mm, yeah, and that's for all the people in here, so you know. What's my last name? Nah, you going too far. It's more for my daughter. Her hair is so thick, but her curls are amazing, but she buys too many products. Yes, highly recommended diffuser if she wants more defined curls, but also the method in which she uses. So, like a Denman brush, I'm sure Cash could recommend a Denman brush anytime. Because if we're talking about she wets her hair is like super curly when she wets it. I need to apply more effort to my hair for this bitch to stay. But if not, if her hair is just like super curly, tight curls, you know what I mean? Get a good brush, get like a styling brush, cream, gel, mousse, diffuser. And I think the diffusing aspect of it is really what does it, at least for me. Like I said, my hair needs a little more effort. Undiagnosed ADHD, yes. Because I know I have it. It's just not diagnosed. Yes, that's what I mean by that. Is that wall dripping green? Nah, it's just like that. Ooh, that air feels so good. hmm She got mad at me for asking how much she spent. I know she spent a pretty penny on that. You're welcome, Nadia. Why don't you want to get diagnosed? It's not that I don't want to get diagnosed, but America, you know, it takes some going to doctors, paying money, getting, diagnosing itself, paying for the medicine, and also I've been really iffy because I don't like to take like Western medicine. I don't really care for Western medicine, I'll be honest with you. I like do shit more natural. But when it comes to that, um, one thing that I have found is lion's mane actually helps me focus more. Yeah, I don't want to be medicated. Exactly, Katie. I don't want to be medicated, even though I think it will help me in the sense of like productivity goes and me being attentive to one thing at a time and finishing one thing at a time. It will help. But other than that, I don't want any like mood changers. I don't want anything that can possibly change the way I am as a person. I love the way I am. I just want to be more productive in the sense of like not getting bored about one thing and having to switch to another thing because I don't want to do this thing. You know what I mean? More so like that. Drop them. What you dropping? Grateful Bear. What you asking? They're gonna hit you with a pill cocktail and change you. Yeah, we don't want that. Mm-mm. Absolutely not, darling. Yeah, so that's why it's as of now undiagnosed. I'm almost done with this, so I low key wish I could play music right now. Oh shit, I didn't even see y'all was typing. Fuck. That's pot help ADHD? Don't know. Don't know. Thank you, Kevin. Did it work? Yes. Thank you so much, Kevin. I appreciate that. W's in the chat for Kevin. Mhm. 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 You see how my hair is in my face? I don't want it. I think you're a 9 out of 10. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Hold up. I need to stretch real quick. I bitch need to stretch real quick because golly, I tell you what, my hip, oh, ouch. My hip hurts, dude. Like, I don't know if I slept the wrong way or I don't know what. But God, oh, y'all seen the toes. What the fucking do? Damn, my hip hurts. Okay. I am in Florida. Deep squats. You know what? You are so right. Hold on. I'm about to do a deep squat. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna. I need to spread out these motherfucking hips. Oh, mm. Yeah, that helped me a little bit, Katie. But now my other side hurting. God damn, I'm getting too older for this. I'm getting too much older for this. Oh my goodness. Wow. What are you doing in my life, in your life? Enjoying it. I'm enjoying my life. That's what I'm doing. Can you do some dance moves? Was that good enough for you? August 8th party at Heather's house? That's crazy. I'm from New York. I love to support the entrepreneurs. I appreciate that, Kevin. For real, for real. Can you talk louder? I can't understand. Does me talking louder help you understand? August 8th is your birthday. August 5th is my mom's. So maybe I could have like a joint party or something like that, you know? I'm from Scotland. That's what's up. John Scott for Scotland. That's what's up. Listen better, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Either way, it's at your house. I don't know, man. You gotta talk to my people. I do use Instagram. Should I have my Instagram linked in my bio on YouTube? Is that what people do? Do people be having their Instagrams linked on their bio? Because I don't want to just do it. Hi, Hugh. Hugh, is that a mugshot? Hugh, what you did? Whose mugshot is that, Hugh? What what you done did? I'll talk to you people. I got money saved up. Let's get it. Type shit. They do, but what? You from Israel? No, I'm not from Israel. I'm from this second worst place. This is my X-ray. Of what? Hi, Aaron. What the freak? Thank you. You from Oakland? Do I sound like I'm from Oakland? Not to be rude or nothing like that. No, I'm not from Oakland. Heather, try ashwagandha. It helps a lot of things, including ADD and ADHD. Does it? I'm gonna have to look into that. But lion's mane, though, do you know about lion's mane? Um, that helps like neurologically, honestly. That like clears like your mind. That really that really clears your mind and helps you focus. I had bought some, I think it was like 2023. I had bought some. When I tell you I started taking it and I was like, oh, like I'm not tired at all. I don't feel sluggish. Like I just want to be productive. Yeah. You sound Floridian. I mean, it's probably a mixture of Floridians, but yeah. Lion's mane is a really good strain of gas for real. No, I'm not talking about weed. Come on. I'm not talking about weed. But yeah, no, that bit hit though. And there's this lady at our local flea market that she sells them. Like her and her husband grow them, like grow mushrooms, not psychedelics, but like actual mushrooms for like medicinal purposes, as well as just you being able to eat it. And they have like tinctures as well. Fire. Fire. I had like 3 months worth of the mushroom coffee. It was good. Does it give you energy like clarity of mind? What's the weather like? It's actually not as humid as it was yesterday. It's actually cooler outside. Let me see what the weather's looking like. Let me see. How the fuck do you sound Floridian? You telling me? Y'all observing me? Shit. Tell me I sound Floridian. What the freak? You look like cocaine. Oh, because you're obsessed with me. That's why. Okay, got it. You're addicted. I'm addicted to you. I'm addicted to you. Thank you, Oldenburger. I think so, but it's definitely a good alternative if you want to get off coffee. No jitters or no crash. I don't crash when I be on coffee because I don't know, it might be the ADHD. Well, it's not necessarily a crash. It just don't like I can use coffee to go to sleep technically. You know what I mean? Anyways, it's 87 degrees with a humidity of 63, but it's like there's a slight breeze. So, I think she sounds Floridian because Florida is desperate for her culture. That's the tea. I can't play any music unfortunately because um I'm monetized now, so I don't want we can't just be playing music up in this bitch though. You know what I mean? It's cold as shit in Jersey again. And last week we had 95. I hate when that happens. Cause some weeks it be cold. It be cold too. Like at night. But in the morning it be hot as fuck. We haven't really hit the 90s yet. We haven't really hit the peak of humidity yet. So I'm not gonna complain right now. I'm still gonna cook out. Yeah, it's supposed to be raining all day this week. Every day this week is supposed to be raining. I'm not gonna show where I'm at, but Hold on. What am I trying to do? Okay. You see, it's raining all every day. Time to get yourself a ukulele so you can play some original music. You know what? I actually want to get a keyboard, like a piano, and then we can learn how to play together. Thank you, Subby Dubs. Why are you hiding it? Why am I hiding what? What am I hiding? I'm addicted to you. Thank you, Subby. Thank you for the gift. You're so sweet. Another one. Another one. Thank you, Anime. What do you use for your hair? Curl cream, gel, mousse, and a diffuser, and a styling brush. Don't mind that. If I get money, I'll donate to the keyboard course. I appreciate that. You're so sweet. I'm eating cheese and grapes right now. That sounds like a good combination, honestly. That sounds good. A little charcuterie board, you know what I mean? A little charcuterie board. You know what? I'm gonna try to put on lo-fi music and see if it claps. I have curly hair and never styled it. Oh baby, you don't even know your full potential. I didn't know that I had curly hair like this until this year. Believe it or not. I did not know that my hair can get the way it is right now because I never did like the curly method. I never tried that on my hair. All I did was fucking wet it, scrunch it, and then try to diffuse it. But I didn't necessarily like brush it out. And like some people like finger curl it. I don't finger curl it, but like there are some parts that I actually need to and I actually should. But yeah, like the way I used to do my hair, horrible. Actually, I'm gonna try to find a picture for you. I didn't say yo this time to avoid. Oh no, just say it, Shaq. Let me see what it says. But what's up? How you doing? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Let me put on some lo-fi music real quick and then I'm going to show you how my hair used to be. Lo-fi hip hop. What do you recommend for straight hair to be curly? A curling iron? First of all, if you wash your hair, you get out, you brush it, and as it's drying, that hoe is getting frizzy, you don't have straight hair. I just want to let you know that. You probably have a little wavy hair, you have a little wave to your hair, but baby, your hair is not straight. If that bitch gets if it either gets wavy or it gets frizzy whenever you wet your hair and then that bitch dries and you don't do anything with it, okay? Let me show you what I'm talking about. How my hair used to be. Thank you, Shaq. Appreciate that. All right. Hopefully it's in my iPad. This is an old picture. This is what okay. This is the first time. This was October of 2018, right? October of 2018. This is when I first used a curly hair product or something like that. I didn't do it the right way, but This is when I was like, wait a damn minute. Because mind you, my mom got curly hair, my sister got curly hair, my brother got curly hair. And I'm like, there's no way that I'm the only one out of everyone that don't got curly hair or at least some type of fucking pattern in their hair. Like there's absolutely no way. So this is when I like first hold on, let me try to find a good picture. Like, all right, so this was 2018. And you see that there's a slight curl in my hair. Mind you, I had a lot more hair when I was younger, but you see how it is? Hold on. There's like slight curl. There's like slight curl in that bitch. That's when I was like, wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. I was like, wait a damn minute. There's something here to be worked with. And even then, still did nothing with it. And so, yeah, it took me a while to finally understand like, hey, there's a method to the madness, and you can't just keep on doing it how everyone else does it. You know what I mean? Like, I can't style my hair the way Cash styles her hair because she could brush that bitch out, put on some products, and then leave it. Me, I brush that bitch out, put on some products. If I don't scrunch it, if I don't like do anything extra, like just to help the curls, like to train them, girl, this shit gonna be frizzy as fuck. Okay. No, my hair is not the same. My hair doesn't give that much volume like it used to. Okay. Trust me. I need to eat healthier. Yep. You telling me. You telling me. But also with me bleaching my hair. I was trying to figure out the word. Like this was like I had a lot of hair. I had so much hair to the point where I was like, you know what? You know what? This was when I was like, this was probably like 5 years ago or something like that. I was like, you know what? I have way too much hair. I want to get an undercut. I want to get an undercut. Um, I'm glad to see no tattoos as in a female walking billboard. Huh? What you say about that? What you say about no tattoos? Huh? Why are you exposing yourself for the world to see? Oh my gosh, my shoulders? Baby, this ain't the 1920s, okay? We ain't in the flapper times where women can't express themselves. Get out of here if you don't like what you see. Anyways, um, exposing yourself. You have like I got my titties out. Anyways, so let me see. Let me find. Not all over the place. Oh, it's just because I haven't got them yet, baby. That's gonna change real soon. Do that undercut as soon as you can. Oh, I already did it. I'm about to show you the pictures. Hold on. I used to have an undercut for a good maybe like 8 months. But the reason why I stopped doing it is one, I moved to Texas, but two, the design I get, it would literally grow out within like 3 days, the design that I got. So I could never actually keep a design. Let me show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all. Hold on, let me turn this bitch around so I can show y'all what I'm talking about. Hopefully you can see it. Okay. Mind you, I had all of that cut. Can you see it? Oh, there we go. And that was freehand. This one was freehand. But yeah, um, I I went through that phase and I was like, yeah, never again. That shit, it like it grew out way too fast for me and still had all that hair. There was nothing, baby, that wasn't really doing much for me. You know what I mean? But regardless, I'm thankful for my hair now. Do you have no, I don't have gauges. Mm. I need this shit out of my face, honestly. Hmm. Trump loves you. Fuck Trump. Trump, trust me, Trump wouldn't love me. He would not. I'll cuss that bitch out. Don't play with me. Thank you so much. That was some stud shit. No, for real. It was, but it's okay. Because I was still cutie patootie. You know what I mean? Those don't last. Yeah, they don't last. Man, when I tell you that fire one, everybody loved that one. But when I tell you, because I was working in furniture at this point, and I always used to keep my hair up. That's also why I did that. So less hair, but also my design will show because I always kept my hair up. Now I don't keep it as much up anymore. Anyways, um, yeah, within 2 or 3 days, that design, I go like this. I can't feel nothing but peach fuzz. I can't feel nothing but that because yeah, I think you're not great. Yeah. But it was an experience, and my barber, he was cool as fuck too. How do I fix dead ends on hair? You cut it. You cut them off. That's how you fix them. I swear, huge gold chain. I thought I was badass. It never dawned on me that it could be gaudy and unattractive until it was brought to my attention. What that got to do with me? Did you have a social media thing back then? I don't know what you mean. I wasn't like really like doing. I was just posting posts, but you know. Yeah. Oh, the dog had AOS. I got other shit that I need to take care of. Okay, but I got you. That's wild as fuck. You didn't think of that yourself. Right. Right. Thank you, Samuel. What the freak? I didn't. My phone is on DND, and I didn't see, and I didn't see your cash app. Thank you so much. Do you fuck with me or something? You fuck with me? Thank you. Acting like I won't pay you. No, it got nothing to do with that. It got to do with the time, baby. Also, I need the size of your dog's head. I only ever wore cheaper pieces that don't stick out much. Right. What's up with the face? What's up with my face? You like it? See, what are you talking about? What are we talking about here? Thank you. I appreciate you, Sam, for real, for real. Oh, where am I from? I'm from New York. I got them broke. It's okay. When it's 11 p.m., it's still 25 degrees inside my house. We're talking about Celsius, right? 25 degrees Celsius. And I don't know the configuration, but Celsius, right? I got a dimple. Y'all see my dimple? No, let me stop. Thank you, Leo. Leo's Mariano. Thank you. All right. Let me how old are you? How old I look? Now I'm 29. How do you feel that you are partnered with a corporation? It's still fucking, but guess what? We getting the money now, so and they taking money too. They taking money away from me. So it's like, okay, well, baby, guess what? It's okay. We didn't end up going, Sam. We did not end up going for reasons, but we will make that trip some other time. I'm from New York. There you go with that Australian accent. Darling, I don't think that's Australian. I can't really do that. What we working on today? I'm almost done with this hat. I probably got like one, because if we fold this whole up, I got like one thing left. Did you finish your toes at loose? Yeah, I did finish my toes. I painted them at her house. I painted them at her house. I think it was they're pink. Yeah, they're pink. I can't show y'all though. You gotta pay for that. You know, I need advice. My girl left me because I got trapped with a baby by my side. How do I get her back? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Hold the press. Everyone shut the fuck up. What do you mean by that? By your side piece? You had a side piece and you got a baby by your side piece? Is that what you're saying? I thought you said your toes are peaked. Oh, I'm not saying they're not. You're just not seeing them for the free ski, you know? I don't know how to feel about them freckles. Well, good thing you're not asked to feel any type of way. You know what I mean? Yeah. She trapped me with a baby. Trapped. You're the one that didn't pull out. You're the problem. First and foremost, you're the problem. Elite Cam, you're the problem. I need you to understand that. Whether this is whether this is a fake circumstance or not, anybody who's within that situation, you're the problem. What? Excuse me? Both of them need to leave you. Actually, you ain't shit. You know what's up, famous grooms family? What's up? What's up? Oh, Mr. Michael, how you doing? Long time no see. You see I'm monetized now. You got a Twitter? No, I've been off Twitter since fucking 2012. We don't do that around here. They just be talking too much smack for me to keep up with. I don't care. I told her I didn't want a kid with her because I got a girl, but she trapped me. Okay, did you provide the money to get an abortion? Did you get plan B after you shot up the club? Like, did you do anything preventative? Did you wrap it up while you was fucking her? No, you're the problem. And I hope she put you on child support. Pull out game weak as fuck. Like what? I hope you get put on child support for being so dumb. The fuck? Thank you, Rel. Bye chat Chipotle. How I'm gonna feed all of y'all at once, you know? Oh yeah, women got the power because they get themselves pregnant. Right. Okay. What's your Twitter? I don't have one. Congrats on monetary. Thank you. I'll cash up you to see them, then do it. Don't be all talk, baby. You gotta walk. We don't play around that, like, you know, some more good luck steak for the chat. You know what, Wes? I'll let you have that. I'll let you have that, you know. Jimmy had stay strapped and wrapped unless you possibly want to catch a STC or have a kid. Exactly. Gotta stay wrapped up, baby. Thank you, Rich, for the gifts. You have a Boston accent. Actually, no. Try again. You gonna smoke? You want me to smoke? I just don't like smoking because then I be Y'all be making me nervous when I smoke on here. Like, I just be like, oh my God, they're perceiving me and they're observing my body. Every fucking move I do, they're observing my body language. I don't like that. You know what I mean? Like, I just be feeling like, oh my God, everybody and their moms is looking at me. Like, it feels like as if when I hit the blunt, all of y'all come from here and y'all exist around me. Like, I'd be like, oh my God, everybody fucking looking at me. Like, I just don't like that, you know? You'll smoke with me, but still, it's like now you high, I'm high. Now we both looking at each other like, now who finna talk? And it gotta be me. I gotta be the one to talk the whole time. That's the thing. Look at you being modest. It ain't got shit to do with modesty, baby. I just don't want to be perceived like that because it low key be giving me anxiety sometimes. Okay. Like, I just be getting anxiety sometimes. Looking at people fucking looking at me. Like, I'm looking at myself, watching y'all talk, talking about me. You know what I mean? Like, the lizard gain extra eyes when we be smoking a lot. Speaking of, I think Martin escaped. I think Martin escaped. I talk people's ears off, right? Because it's either I'm going to talk or I'm not going to talk. Either I'm gonna go off the fucking rails on what we talk about, or I'm not talking at all. And y'all gonna look at me, look at you. We're just gonna be looking at each other. It's like when I used to go to work high, I spent the whole day wondering if someone realized I was high. Exactly. Because if I forgot to put on eye drops and I can feel my eyes burning, I know people can notice. Y'all, one time I had took some edibles at work. Not edibles. Brooklyn accent. Chamber. You finally got it right. Good job. Good job. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you. Anyways, I remember when I was in Texas, right? And I was working for Ashley's, right? Obviously a salesperson, because why would I be in the back room? You know, speaking of the back rooms, y'all finna go and see that because I want to see the back rooms movie. Anyways, so one of my, mind you, I wasn't really smoking much at this point in time in Texas because baby, the money went to the bills. Okay. So my coworker, one of my older coworkers, she has CBD gummies. So one of my younger coworkers, I'm like, hey, give me one of them. Actually, I asked for two. Thank God she didn't give me two. I think the heavens above, she didn't give me two. Okay, so I eat that bitch. I'm talking to these two customers, right? And thank God they're younger, right? This girl, she I think like a military baby, whatever the fuck. I'm talking, and as I'm talking to them, I feel my eyes just slowly but surely getting smaller, and also um they're burning. So I know because they're burning that, oh yeah, my eyes are red as fuck now, right? So I'm just talking, I'm trying to just keep it simple. I'm just talking. So now, because I'm in an environment where I can interact and I can talk and like it's not weird, now I'm just talking. I'm just talking their ear off. And also we get to a point where we're sitting down, I'm talking philosophically to them. I'm I'm talking about life to them. And I'm like, mind you, it's two girls and they're younger. I think there was like maybe 19, 20 is the girls' first apartment. And I'm just talking life into them, just telling, I forgot what I was talking about, obviously, because I'm high as fuck. But I forgot. But anyways, it was like, oh, thank you so much for letting us talk, like talking to us about that. Whatever the fuck I was talking to them about. Yeah, I was so fucking high the rest of the shift. Oh my gosh. Mind you, I was closing. Oh brother. It was horrible. Now Jinx, not on Christmas. That's so long from now. That's so funny. I literally turned into a life coach. Was the new Drake album good? I wouldn't know. I haven't listened to it. I don't. And the shit that I've heard, hey man, look, I'm not a hater, but like, hey man, look, I'm not gonna say nothing. I don't need no Drake fans, coming after me like that. Jinx, what's your profile picture? Don't make that face. I ain't. Hey, look, I'm. Hey man, look, I ain't making no face. There's some catchy stuff on there, blase, squaze, but realistically, this man is just talking. He's talking and rhyming. This man got nursery rhymes on that bitch. But you know what? To be fair, I haven't listened to all three. I've only listened to a couple songs, not all the way through. Hi, James. Not all the way through, but I don't, I don't know. I don't really, from what I heard, you know, I don't know. It feels like let me drop three albums so I can stay relevant. Like that's what it feels like. And then you know, the disrespect of you taking Michael Jackson's glove and putting that shit on when that shit was specially made for him, his hands, his size, and you're gonna put the King of Pop's glove on because you feel like that guy, because you feel like you compare to him. That's disrespectful. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's kind of disrespectful. I know you're the type of person who bites when they fight. That's crazy, actually. Drake carried your music taste for 15 years. Give him some slack. All right. All right. And guess what? 15 years. And this is what he brings out. Mm. Pushing 40. Mm. Okay. Okay. Like I said, yeah, just keep on listening to it, keep on doing your thing. I'm indifferent about it at this point. Y'all should see her climb apartment buildings. I don't think she needs to fight. She don't need to bite. Touche. I don't need to bite in a fight, bitch. I will. Yeah. I just recently found out there's a dude who came out after Michael Jackson released an album in the 80s claiming Michael Jackson stole his identity. Where's this guy at? Mm, you're like one of those pretty girls that like Drake. That's why I was asking. I mean, I can see that. I can see that. I'm not one to be on the bandwagon about shit. You know what I mean? Like if I like it, I like it. If I don't, I don't. But I'm not going based off of my likes, based off of what other people think it is. You know what I mean? Like when I'm ready to listen to it, maybe I'll listen to a couple songs. But mm, people's on his dick like everything's so great. I'm sorry, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not the best thing he's done dropped. That's all I'm gonna say. But maybe some albums resonate with people, and that's fine. Music is subjective, just like art is subjective. People come at my shit and be like, "Your art sucks," and it's like, okay, that's fine. You don't have to like it, but guess what? Someone gonna love it, and that's what it's about. It's all good. You know what I mean? The glove thing was weird. What the fuck? Hi, Dana. Pushing 40, but he looks 24. Who said that? Who said he looks 24? Baby, what? Thank you, Ro. Yeah, I be climbing buildings for a living. Okay, humble servant. Yeah, his shit is catchy. Like when we was younger, like shit was catchy. You know what I mean? And like he need to be in his singing era because this rapping shit, I don't know. No. Yeah, his Take Care album was, yeah, I would say that's a really good one. And also, there was some hits on Nothing Was the Same. You know what I mean? But other than that, Can You Move Up? No. Learning how to agree to disagree is a thing. Yeah. Yeah. I'll always ride for my boy. Yeah, I bet you would. You riding something, huh? You riding something, huh? Yes, you are. Guess what? I'm always ride for my boy Cole, so I get it. I get it. I get it. And it's all good. We gonna agree to disagree. You know what I mean? You like it, I don't, and it's all good. You're really climbing buildings, or were you being sarcastic? I never watched a lot of your videos yet. CEO, go to my shorts and there will be a video. Actually, I'll show you right now. But also go to it so I can get that view. Thank you. Oh, my nose running. The freak. Okay, hold on. I got you right now. Are you Jewish? No. Like the religion or the culture? Either or, no. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me. She showed us how she climbed up to the balcony the day that she was drunk. No way. You did it. Then turn around and say, Mr. Beast, this is why I had you be. Yeah, that was me climbing. Yeah, that was me climbing. Um, in my opinion, I love Cole more than any of the rappers, but again, it's subjective. All of them are good in their own right. You know what I mean? But hey, Tweakland, but like I prefer Cole. And then also remember when Drake said working on the weekends like usual? Way off in the deep end like usual. Haven't done my taxes. I'm too turned up. Yeah, I remember that. Hmm. That was actually fire. Can't say nothing about that. Glad that went okay. Yeah, it was good. I don't want you to fall. Don't do that. Did I fall though? I'm just not climbing buildings for the fuck of it. I did it because one, in the video, I was just showing Cash what I can do. But when I did it, I was drunk. I had to pee, and I was wearing heels. You don't think I could do that shit sober with slides on, no dress? Like what? Like it's not on me, it's in me, baby. I got more upper body strength than you think. You know what I mean? I got I got I got a lot more upper body strength than it may look. You know? So let me know. Let me know. I think I'm done with this. Or I think I am done with this, darling. What's up, Jimbo Slice? How you doing? It probably was a stunt actor. What? You saying that that video was a stunt actor? That's funny. That is funny. Was the chat was the chat shocked you had something outside of jammies on? I don't just be wearing jammies like that outside and stuff like that. I would pack another bowl in your honor. You know what? Nobody, you a real one. Honestly. I don't care what nobody say about you in the chat. You a real one. What is my hair color? That's my hair color right here. Um, was I gonna show y'all something? Mm, probably not. You wear jammies to Walmart? You didn't say jammies. I said jammies. It depends if I feel like change. But the thing is, my pajamas is sweatpants. So you can wear sweatpants anywhere. Like my pajamas usually consist of sweatpants and like a hoodie or something like that, depending on if it's cold or not. You know what I mean? Where can I see the video of you doing hardcore parkour? Hi, Kaka Poo Poo BB. You see me monetized now? You can go on my shorts and see it. Just scroll down a little bit. But I definitely, yeah, honestly, yeah, I would wear my pajamas to Walmart. Who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? Now, would I wear them back to bed? No. But what did you say? Oh, hi, real Soleil. Is that Soleil? Right. How come you're not wearing a headband crocheted by you? Hey, don't be clocking me like that. Good question though. I don't know why I never made a headband. Thank you. I don't know why I never made a headband, but don't be clocking me like that. Trying to put me on the spot. You have to wear a proper shirt to protect your body. Protect my body from who? Answer that question. Protect my body from who? I'm just curious. What you gonna say? You know, give me your number. I'm not giving my phone number, but thank you. Some girls hating. Hating on what? The sun? Why would I predict? Is the sun harmful? Does the sun not give you vitamin D? I'm confused. What are you saying? Right, exactly. Protect me from the sun. Wait, do you not see these tan lines? Cancer? Did you know that? You know what? We're gonna go into it. I'm not even gonna go into the deets of what I wanted to. Where's my classical music at? No, I'm not gonna play it. Radical feminist. Yeah, we just saying anything. Truly, I would say I am a feminist, yes, but I think a lot of people misunderstand the terminology of feminist, and they think, oh, feminist equates to women hating men. Mind you, a lot of people have that ideology of feminists being woman man haters, which is not the case, but you know, I think that's good. Yes. Okay. This isn't for me, by the way, but I think this is good. What I've noticed in society is that I don't want that anyone see your R's because you are special for someone like your husband. Oh, brother, please get that out of here. Anyways, um, I've realized that along the years, code words or like trigger words have been a big thing in society, like one being feminist. And so once you think of said word as something like the way people think of the word itself, it always has a negative connotation, especially when you don't really look it up yourself. No man wants, no man who claims to be a feminist is actually a feminist, just a wolf in sheep's clothing. And you ain't lying sometimes. Women can't do anything without men. You gonna tell your mother that? Hi, chomps. I have $2. I root for feminists all day. The young men of today is scaring me. Exactly, Sam. And it's not even about like we can't even have the conversation of like, like how to better the dynamics of, you know, men and women because the fingers are always trying to be pointed to somewhere. It's never like, okay, well, let's just sit down. Let's not disregard each other's emotions and let's just actually talk about this and try to get a better understanding of each other. People just want to point fingers. They don't want shit solved. They don't want the problem to be solved. They just want to be pointing fingers and pride is so strong in society right now that like one just can't be like, okay, like let's just put our armor down and let's just talk about it. You know what I mean? Why didn't you just knock or ring the doorbell? You ain't think I thought of knocking or ringing the doorbell before I climbed the fucking balcony, RM? Come on, get it together. I'm not really cussing at you, but like, do I look dumb? Don't answer that. Like, I look like I wouldn't think of that. Thank you, nobody. When did the feminist movement actually start? Hey, Shaq, don't play with me. Um, I think it was, first of all, like I said, labels have been heavy in society. Feminism has been around, like the terminology of it itself has been around for decades. When women want equality and just be treated with equality, I think that's when feminism started. You know what I mean? But the terminology, because it's all about divide and conquer, right? We know this. We know the tactics when it comes to the government wanting to divide us so that we don't pay attention to them um and the ways that they're breaking us apart, right? Because if we're going against each other, we're not going against them. And then we become docile and content with what they got going on, you know? But what do I know? I'm just a woman, you know. Feminist movement as it's mostly recognized started before World War II, yeah. Hmm. In the early 70s, which makes sense, especially um with like Woodstock and stuff like that, just the freedom movement of, just wanting peace, you know, just wanting peace, God forbid. But people's minds are so tainted now, and it sucks, honestly. It sucks. I feel like feminism as a result of white women not being able to have low cost domestic help after the civil rights movement. Regardless of whether it's started by the white woman or not, every woman gets affected. And unfortunately, um more minorities get affected than white women themselves. You know what I mean? So y'all ain't read for shit. The actual term first wave feminism came out in 1968, not the actual wave itself. Mm. Hmm. Yes, yes, sparkles are natural. What's my natural smell? I don't know. Ask Cash. Cash likes the guy smell. That's why I said that. Go and wear something proper. Go and read a book. What are you saying right now? Stop looking at me with lust. How about that? How about you move your eyes? and stop looking at me with lust. What? I'm just existing here. Don't gaze at me with lust, okay? YouTube reports it plans to stop paying YouTubers. That's fine. Feminism came up with World War II because after World War I, a lot of women wanted more freedoms and equalities because men were aware they needed to have their own rights to function. Yeah, that makes sense. Women couldn't do shit without a man, but guess who designed that, you know? You can't control others' eyes, but listen, dear, you can't control you can control your own eyes, baby. I ain't gotta control your eyes. You can control your own eyes. Stop lusting over me. Period point blank. I don't look at you with lust, but I do look at you with admiration. Respectfully, and I respect that too. But telling me to cover it up so that no one will look at me in such a way only tells me that you're looking at me in such a way. You know what I mean? I can't I can't play any copyrighted songs, unfortunately. So you're gonna have to deal with this. The only thing you need to cover up is that forehead. You know what, Shaq? Because of you, I'm gonna get bangs, and then we're gonna see how how I look with bangs. Is what the freak? Did you go to the beach today? No. Thank you, John. Yeah, I'm gonna get some bangs. It's gonna cover. I'm gonna have bangs to like here. It's gonna cover everything. I'm not going into filmmaking. I don't want to be with those reptilians trying to steal my soul. I got too much to give to the world than to be in filmmaking. I'd probably, if I was, it'd have to be independent. I ain't going with no big stars and shit like that. I don't fuck with the industry. If you know, you know. The industry is weird. They will make you do weird stuff for a piece of change. I don't condone that. Like I said yesterday, money don't make me move, but it makes a lot of people move though. You know? So you wouldn't direct a movie with a massive movie star? Why would first of all, I'm not a director, so no, I wouldn't direct a movie. Um, but also that's not yeah, I'm not interested in that, you know what I mean? You look like a stoner with bangs. Do I not look like a stoner already? Why your head so long? Because that's the way my head's shaped. Why your ears so small? How long is my hair now? That's how long my hair is now. Do y'all like to ride motorcycles? No, I don't like to ride motorcycles. How am I exploiting myself? I'm just talking to people. and giving my great personality to people, like, and I'm doing it for fun. I haven't been making money this whole time. The freak. But guess what? The world runs off money, so you got to make it somehow, some way. I don't mean to make me move. It all starts at their Memorial Day sale with deals on everyday summer essentials. Tees, shorts, sandals, dresses, and swimsuits from. Hey, he speaks French. Someone in French tell him that I'm not doing the industry because it's near. How about that? Right. Save an extra 25% with coupon in store or and daily. It could be weird, but it's who you do weird stuff with for real, for real. Yeah. Mm-mm. Thank you, James. This is my name, James. What would you do for an ice cream cone? Pay for it. You look like a good girl, like a college girl. I went to college for 1 semester. No shit, I'm 71, dummy. Couldn't tell. You sound like a child. Like you are actually 71, you sound like a child. Like you're speaking like what? That shit is yeah, exploiting. Imagine me. You ever seen any part of me that shouldn't be seen? I don't think so. You know. Thank you, Austin. You look tall. Absolutely not. Underboss, whole bunch of hoopla. You just acting crazy, huh? I got 1 semester in Dade County community. Yeah, I did 1 semester in my community college too, and I said, yeah, this ain't for me. Can you sing a Shakira song? No. Little, little, little. That's all I know from Shakira. Not unlock pedestals. So is it the film industry or is it just where people prefer to work in the film? I'm saying the industry itself, like Hollywood itself, it's weird. They make you do weird shit. You have to sacrifice something. Something has to be sacrificed. I need you to understand that all those big name stars didn't just get there from hard work. You have to sacrifice something. Okay. You was reckless as fuck. Well, don't be. You know, I was hyped the first day of college. So I was gonna become a teacher till about 2 weeks in. Hey man, when I tell you when they had us write an essay after essay, I was like, oh, oh, my job only took two classes. I say English and I think math. And I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't like this. I am in the Sunshine State, but my name is Big Heat because I'm not the little one, you know? Serious question. Would you rather fight a horse sized duck or 100 ducks sized horses? Shit. Horse sized duck. You know the bills would be big as fuck if that duck was horse size. It would have to be duck sized horse. I don't know. I'll be kicking the bitches everywhere. You know what I mean? Like, thank you, nobody. You know, I gotta smoke just for you at this point. Cause what? Yeah, I don't want to get involved in the industry, whether it's modeling, whether it's film, any of that. Like, I don't care for that. I feel like I have more to give than just then the vanity, the vanity aspect of it, or someone seeing my face on the big screen. I feel like I have more to give than that. So we'll see what that more is that has to be given. And I don't mind waiting to see. Because little do they know the riches that they have now that comes instantaneously has a price then that is going to be paid. You know what I mean? I don't want that. Why did math book look so sad because it had too many problems? No, dead ass. You can start a clothing line. Yeah, but I also need to perfect my craft. Not perfect it, but I need to get better at my craft. Because the thing is, we're in the age of like consumption and just consumerism, right? So anything that someone does as far as a craft does, people want to profit off of that. They're like, and not necessarily the people, but people want to consume it as well. Like people like, oh, you make hats, make me one. And it's like, bro, this is a hobby for me right now. So I also want to go do better at my craft before I get to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be selling it like outfits and stuff. Like, yes, I want to learn how to tailor stuff and do all of that, but I also need to learn how to do pattern work and stuff like that so I can be well versed in when someone's asking me for a commission, I know and I don't have to guess. You know what I mean? Underboss, I can't get G with that weird shit, honestly. I'm being so rich. I can't get G with that weird shit. Like I've seen too much, bro. I've been awakened, whatever you want to call it. Honestly, I've been awakened for a very long time. Okay. It's been almost 10 years since I've realized that a lot of the shit that we have learned is a bunch of hoopla. And a lot of the shit that we see, very demonic, very, very much, I don't want to be a part of that because there's a whole ulterior motive to that. And I don't want to give my energy to that. You understand? You can only make it a side hustle unless you can produce it to make enough. My ex has a business that blew up and it was hard as shit to keep up with the amount of new folks on it. Exactly. Like you have to have first the material to be able to keep up with demand. Like that's why, like if I ever did have a clothing thing, it would be drops only. That's why some more businesses do like drops. Like, oh, we have a certain amount of this. Once this goes, you ain't getting nothing until a couple months because like having people wait also diminishes the look of said business and shit like that. So yeah. I watched a movie called The Endless, reminds me of the hazing. I will never escape. Hazing. He's hazing you. You want me to beat them up? I'm just joking. That's not all of it. Be the demons in my life too. Yeah. You're woke. That's what they say. And that's why they coined that term to be more so radical. Like, oh, you're woke, yeah, you're radical. And then now it's like a far radical choice to just be aware of your surroundings and aware of what the fuck actually goes on in life. And that's why I said earlier that the labeling aspect in which society has turned to, as far as feminist, radical, woke, those coined terms to just label somebody and then dismiss them. That's why conspiracy theorist was made a term in itself after 9/11, because people started being like, wait, hold up, wait a fucking minute, this shit don't even look right, this shit don't sound right, something's going on, and I think our government's with it. And then CIA comes along and be like, oh, coin the term conspiracy theorist so that it will be disregarded. You know what I mean? Thank you, Rich. I appreciate you. Yeah, like they really like, but again, that's the tactic, and I need y'all to understand this to not get so consumed by labels. It's a tactic to divide and conquer. Okay. And I'm gonna always tell y'all this. It's a tactic. They want us to be against each other. And that's why there's so many bots. There's so much psyop going on, you know? Mm. But y'all don't want to hear me. Y'all just want to dance. You know what I mean? Like some people just don't even give a fuck. Even when I was in this space when I awoken back in 2017, and I'm telling everybody like, y'all, like we need to unlearn this, like this shit is not real, like blah blah blah, and I'm just giving information, blah blah blah. People was looking at me like I was fucking crazy. They was looking at me like, girl, what are you talking about? Go and cut that meat. Go and run this case. Like, I don't care about that. It's those who have the ears to hear and the eyes to see who will understand said message. Okay. So that's all I'm gonna say. You know what I mean? Americans once considered anti-fascism the highest honor. Now it makes it seem like terrorism. Oh my God, chumps. They literally passed something about like anti-fascism that like I forgot was what like the context of it was, but basically like if you're anti-fascist, like you could get in trouble for that shit. Excuse me? Excuse me? Are we living in a fascist country right now? That's why I came on YouTube tagging Google cyber security employees. No, for real. You don't want to hear me. You just want to see that. Right. You just want that's not by chance. That's exactly what I was talking about. My call. When I call you, you want to be my girlfriend? No. You all looks like guacamole. That's why we call it the guacamole war. No kings in America. No, for real. No, for real. There's just so much, and then the obliviousness and the it like people don't listen literally until it's too late. Even they could be a plethora of people telling you want something that's like, bro, like just like when Jesus was around, and they're like, bro, like this is the guy, like this is the man, and people are like, what, like what you talking about, like they won't know until it's too late. They won't know until it's too late. And the so-called greatest generation fought fascism and gave their lives, right? And now look at us fighting for the spot of a woman. And I'm not talking about trans people. Yeah, but what is fascism? You know Google. You know YouTube is owned by Google. You can get your answers there. I'm not gonna tell you something that you can literally look up for yourself. Absolutely not. Because the that's another thing. People don't research shit from themselves for you to get a better understanding of what's being talked about. People talk from a place of ignorance. That shit. The shit that kill me is the brokest Americans have zero hustle, is worshiping a millionaire, billionaire, a fucking billionaire. You don't know what it is. Baby, you don't know what it is. You don't know what it is. But I'm also not fucking Merriam Webster. Look it up in the dictionary. Do some research. Do some homework. People regurgitate, people like ingest shit and then don't even go looking like, hey, let me just fact check this real quick and see if, let me see. Actually, I don't know the terminology of that word. Let me go and look up the definition because me, that's what I do. If I don't know a fucking word, bitch, I'm gonna look up the definition, understand the context of said word, understand the multiple meanings of said word. So I understand, oh, that's why that's what they mean. Oh, that's what it's used for, right? Mm. Kids these days think you just call everything fascist and it's a new thing, it's old as history. It's just history repeating itself for real, for real. you know? Believe none of what you hear, half of what you see, and break down everything for what it is and not what it claims. That's real as fuck, Sam. That's real as fuck. No, literally, leave the guns alone, bro. The thing, I think the problem is because guns always been around. The problem is people stopped fighting. People stopped doing one-on-ones. Now y'all just want to shoot people. Like, what the fuck, bitch? Th- like, y'all got problems. Like, now everybody just so angered up and they want to fucking blow the fucking block down. Like, bitch, talk about your problems. Who you got a problem with? Talk to them about it. If not, fucking tussle. And whoever win got the one up. Like, what are y'all talking about? That's the problem nowadays. People don't fight no more. People don't tussle no more. They just want to shoot shit. You think guns benefit women more than men in order to protect themselves? I don't know. I don't know if I have an opinion on that because like most women I'm sure don't want to have a gun. We don't want to kill nobody. But we have to shoot to kill for it to like count. And if we don't, then that person, there's a possibility, even within self-defense, hey, they're gonna come after us again. So I might as well shoot to kill. You know what I mean? And it's like, damn, like we don't want that in the first place. Actually, we want to be left the fuck alone. Like that's never the plan, you know? What do you know? You're 14. 14. Baby, I haven't been 14 in 15 years. What are you talking about? 14. I mean, thank you, but absolutely not, baby. It's been a long time since I've been 14. Shit, I don't even remember when I was 14. Honestly, fuck. Just had started high school. That's crazy. Self-defense is important. Mind you, I've been an aunt my whole life. So I've been auntie my whole life. Like, what? Talking about 14. What the freak? What the freak? You're funny. You silly goose. I wish I could go back to 14th. Eighth grade was fire. I can't relate. Um, Honestly, don't we all wish that we could go back to the age in which we know what we know now and then just, move on with it. You know what I mean? By the way, why is y'all in a live with someone you think is underage? Let's check that. Let's check that. Let's clock that real quick because, yeah, it's kind of weird. This man keep on talking about Warner Bros. Come on now. Come on now. Anybody in here speak French? Anybody in here speak French? No, time is linear. No going back. Time is not linear. You know what I thought the other day? If I had the knowledge I know now, if I went back in time to redo and fucked up my life even worse than what it is. Oh, you think that you would fuck up more? I think I would actually go to fucking college. I would actually go and like just pursue something. I would just be like, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna just eat it like because the reality of it is time is gonna pass regardless. It is just what you do with that time that matters on what at what point, it could be the bunny ears. This is a heart. I don't know what you mean. This is a heart. Like, God forbid a bitch showing love. You know what I mean? Mm-mm. Maturity is much more attractive than youth blindness. Agreed. Go back in time and buy Bitcoin. You know what? I would tell somebody I know to invest in that bitch. If I had the knowledge I had back at 14, I would have gone insane from the info and basically future sight. You know what? That too. I probably would have been like, why do I know this stuff? Because even as a child, I knew shit that I'm like, why do I even know this? But it's like now knowing what I know, one, I would just apply myself more. Two, I think I would go into a different field. I would go into like psychology or like I would try to get deeper understanding of like, maybe I will become a rocket scientist just so I can see what the fuck they got going on, honestly. Spurs or UKC. Honestly, I thought you was talking about KFC. I thought you was talking about fast food, Mike. I'm thinking, what would you study? Yeah, psychology. Most likely psychology, honestly. I would study psychology. Bitcoin is basically dead now, but when it was up, you could have sold that bitch and made stacks. You know what I mean? Yeah, fuck that 8th grade field trip to the Bronx Zoo. We still talk about that shit. I don't remember any like good field trips, honestly. Always wanted to be a therapist. You know what? That too. I would probably become a therapist because the way I be talking to people, yeah, because certain men have inferiority complex. You can spot those people because they say stuff like he was like a zombie animal monster. What we talking about, Trumps? What we talking about right now? I'm trying to get context as to how to answer to that. Thank you, Miriam. Girl, I was just talking about you. I was just talking about Merriam-Webster. What a freak. I haven't went to the Bronx Zoo in so long. Um, thank you. Need for guns. Oh, the need for guns. Yeah, we don't need it. Mind you, we don't even like we have guns to protect us against the government. The Second Amendment to bear arms is literally if we was to go into like martial law or something like that, and the government was to take over and try to become fascist and try to take over us as the people, we can protect ourselves against them because they will be equal in armor, basically. The guns weren't for us to kill each other. That's just how it happened, and that's how they constructed this shit. But what do I know? You can't do anything without a psychology bachelor's. You need a master's degree to be a counselor. Yeah. I would probably do like school counseling too if I was to go into that. I wouldn't change it except give my heart to a girl who wound up cheating on me. Understandable. That was back when everyone had muskets. No, for real. Thank you, Floating. Soldiers and government officials don't get paid enough to intact martial law that might work in Africa. Who don't have okay. What people don't realize is that criminals already have guns illegally. It will restrict civilians from having the right to protect themselves once they become illegal. Doesn't mean criminals. Very true. I agree with that as well. And mind you, guess where the criminals are are getting the guns from? Corrupted government officials. How else would they be getting these AK-47s and shit like that? Like automatic guns and shit, you know? This boy is cute. First of all, if you're a grown ass person, even just saying that is weird as fuck. Second of all, I'm a grown ass woman. But that was weird of you to say. What's my favorite way to smoke? A spliff. Black eyes, crazy. I don't have black eyes, baby. Therians. I don't know what that is. I'll have to look into that. I don't like to speak on stuff I don't know. Look at the mustache. People are just so funny sometimes. They be so loud and wrong. The government are the terrorists, each alphabet agency. Agreed. I would have thought bomb. No, I don't. I don't know. Like maybe when I'm smoking with other people and like they have it, I'm like cool. But I don't own. The only like glassware I own is my pipe to smoke my roaches out of. That's it. Like I don't all that motherfucking even like Jeeves and shit like that. Like all of that. I'm like y'all can have that. I don't care for that. Nobody in the US government gets paid to be illuminated or a control drone. Right. Right. How old are you and do you do skincare? I'm 29 and yes, I do. When I was younger though, I didn't really do much skincare. Like I didn't really put much on my face or nothing like that. I still don't put much on my face, but like some type of serum or something like that. I don't do much. Gregory, stop talking about films. I'm not going into the film industry, babes. It's okay. They talk that shit online because they wouldn't dare confront no one in real life. So they spread hate online in their mom's basement, literally, or in the library. They probably go to the library to go on the computer. Some say pipes is one of the best ways to smoke. Yeah, I love not like the regular pipe that you put the weed in it. I literally put my roaches in my pipe. Oh, here comes the trolls. I hear you, Gregory, but I don't care to be in Hollywood or anything like that because it's very demonic and I don't want to be part of that. Like, unless you're independent, yeah, that whole shit, I'm good on that. Also, studying is so fulfilling. I tried it once, never worked out for me. I don't remember the last time I studied for something. Let's see you dance. Do I look like a fucking circus monkey? Send me some money and maybe I'll dance. Like, just look at the mustache. Yes, look at my mustache. Oh, look at my booger too. Look at my mustache. Wow. I'm such a man. I'm such a man. Wow. I'm such a man. I need you to understand. So we're gonna have a class in anatomy chat. Okay. Since people want to come in here, talking that stuff, we're just gonna have a class in anatomy, okay? So first off, when it comes to when it comes to the collarbones, right? A woman's collarbone is going to go upward, like mine. A woman's collarbone is going to go upward and diagonal, right? A male's collarbone is going to go straight across, straight across. Also, A man's jawline is not like this. It's more like a square shape. Women, though, they have like that. Men is like, mm, mm. Right. So based off of anatomy, because I know y'all be dumb as hell, based off not all of y'all, but the people that be talking like that. Based off of anatomy, I am a woman. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Are you a father? Because it says poor country dad. Are you a father? I hope not. I absolutely hope not. I hope you're not a father to any children that have to come up around you. Do you have weed to smoke? I do have weed to smoke. I just don't want to smoke right now because I want to have a clear mind to talk to y'all and get on these trolls. you know, who are you? I'm Heather. Who are you? I'm definitely a trans, and you're definitely dumb and ignorant. But who am I to say? You know, Samuel. Samuel, thank you for sending me. I W's in the chat for Samuel because he a real one. Y'all just be talking. Samuel be doing what he gotta do. Okay, he be looking out. I know that's right. I appreciate you. I got a clear mind to go ham on some trolls tonight. No, for real. Hey, Ali Boom Boom, you got it. I'm giving you full permission. Heather, at this point, anyone calling you trans just means they see more man in you than themselves. No, for real. Because you think me, pretty old me, is trans? That's crazy. But thank you. I mean, I guess. I'm tall with the mustache. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Ali Boom Boom. Kevin, we know you real. They gonna slide in my DM. They gonna cuss me out. You, man. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Oh, what's up, Slide? I didn't even see you. No, that's not you. Please don't talk like that. What's not me? I'll be cussing up a storm. I hope that's not what you're talking about. I be cussing. I be cussing these bitches out. What's the gold coin worth? I have no freaking clue what any of this is worth. Genuinely, I have no idea. I don't know what any of the gifts are worth, but I appreciate it regardless. They could be worth pennies, baby. I appreciate it regardless. You know what I mean? Like 10 cents type shit. You know what I mean? Regardless. This is the hat that I made. It's not for me. It's for somebody with a big head. Yeah. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great day and enjoy your holiday. You click one button and it tells you how much. Oh, for real? Let me see. It ain't telling me shit. It ain't telling me a fuck thing, so I don't get your novelty. What you mean? What you mean by that? Little sis can't click one button. I literally clicked it. Shut the hell up. Shut up. I literally clicked it and it's not showing me nothing. Maybe it shows you the freak. Imagine thinking my esophagus is an Adam's apple. It's imagine there's nothing going up now. Imagine thinking my esophagus is an Adam's apple. Crazy. Hey, we just chilled in here. Damn, my hair is hot as fuck. I wish I could make shit up all day and have sheep followers. Good thing I don't be making shit up. Good thing I don't have to lie to kick it. Mm, good thing I don't have to lie to kick it. My Cash App goal, I don't usually have a goal. I don't know who's smoking around you. It's this dude across the yard. He always be smoking. Anytime I'm out here, you will probably hear him. He cool people though. I'm not a goddess. I don't think of myself as a in such a blasphemous way. A goddess, that's yeah. How long you been on here? Okay, that's not bad. Mm, I'll set a goal, $200. Everyone start donating now. We already got $40 in the bucket, so we can set a $200 goal while you playing. RM, I feel that. Hi, T Mitch, how you doing? I feel that. I feel like nowadays everyone like at least the generation that's like growing up, they want to be told stuff. Like they want to like they don't want to go out and search. And I'm not talking about like every child or anything like that because I'm sure there's a lot of inquisitive kids or children that's around, but that also has to be instilled in a child for them to be inquisitive and for them to ask questions because there's a lot of people that or a lot of children or no we're going to say people and parents that limit their kids inquisitiveness. I don't know if that's a word, but like when they be like, oh, stop asking questions, and it's just like, how are they supposed to know the world if they don't ask questions? Also, if you don't teach them some shit, you know what I mean? Like it's not up to the teacher to teach them morals and shit about what they need to know. You know what I mean? Why am I glowing so much today? Maybe it's because I'm outside. But thank you, Terry. Yeah, kids don't be curious, but it's also starts at home. I really feel like it just starts at home too. Like a lot of that shit starts at home. Like just not like limiting your kids from curiosity and also not speaking to them, not engaging with them in certain aspects. I've been sleeping all day. I know that's right. If I have any more kids, I'm homeschooling. I'm probably not gonna have any more. If I have any kids, period, I'm homeschooling my kids. I'm homeschooling my kids. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, because I one I I want my kids to be hella inquisitive. Like, yeah. And if they view the world like I view the world, or in some type of sense of how I view the world, there's guidance that needs to be had. You know what I mean? And there's questions that need to be answered and shit like that. So yeah. Private school, even private school, first of all, them kids in private school, not all of them. Now we're not talking about all of them, but them kids be bad as hell too. Their parents pay for it, no one to hear about it. Them kids be bad as hell. Like what the free? And you got private school? Hey yo, what's up? Not talking about Terry donate now. That's perfect because I'm rich and I'll go out and make more money while you're doing that. Oh, that's nice. I had a terrible day. A female cop arrested me for rash driving. As a guy, I felt so humiliated to be handcuffed by a woman in front of everyone. It'd be like that. It'd be like that sometimes. What's rash driving? Like you like just swerving and shit like that? Plus, you don't want these folks indoctrinating your kids with bullshit. And kids indoctrinating kids with bullshit. One thing about it, baby, me and another parent gonna fight if they don't get their kids to tighten up. Mind you, I'm not a fighter. Y'all, I'm not a fighter whatsoever. Never been in a fight. But about my kid, I already know that if I ever have a kid, no games will be played about them. Absolutely no games will be played about my child. My child? Oh, yeah, no. I was handcuffed 9 times last year. That's crazy. I rebuke that. Absolutely not. Thank you, Gregory. What do you mean, no games about your child? Sorry, don't get it. Um, I won't play no games about my child, meaning, um, if anybody tries to fuck with my child, especially an adult, but especially like another kid, and I try to address the parent, like, hey, get your kid. Because one thing I don't play about is bullies. Get your kid. And if not, me and you gonna have to tussle them. Mm, 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 mm. All the parents of my children's grade are like mid 30s and up. They're going to be grandmas and grandpas by the time their kids graduate. They'd be like, what's for dinner? Rice and chicken, probably. I barbecue some ribs earlier. That shut up, Terry, because that shit sounds so good. I want some ribs right now. I ain't going to no cookout. I I'm honestly like I'm annoyed because I ain't going to no cookout. I have no cookout food, no nothing. So thank you, Lucky. Are you crocheting? I was, but I finished. My youngest daughter turned 17 tomorrow. The other one turned 25 in June. I love that for you, underboss. If my child is being harassed and it can't be addressed, I gotta have options. That part, somebody gonna know me. Somebody gonna hear about something. I'm annoyed because the weather is reducing the cookouts. No, literally, like there's a blanket cloud right now over. Remember earlier when I said there's blue skies? Yeah, them skies are gone. My lip combo. I don't even know if you can really see my lip stain. It's a lip stain. That's it. I don't have anything else on my lips, but my lip stain running out, so it's barely showing. I'm just wondering why you call yourself Big Heat because my name is Heather. That's where I get heat from. Also, I'm the big one, not the little one. You know what I mean? Can I borrow your sewing machine? I have a hole in one of my jackets. Or you could just send me the jacket and I can do it for you and then send it back, you know? But no, you can't borrow my sewing machine because people don't know how to give shit back. And if you don't give me my sewing machine back, we gonna fight. So, yeah. But thank you, Gamer Girl. I don't have a good I just knew I had 4 day weekend. I'm off from work. Good for you, honestly. Good for you. Good for you. No need for violence. There is no need for violence until there's need for violence. You understand? You picking up what I'm putting down? You know what I mean? So do you like someone? Barely. I'm probably gonna watch the Spurs and Thunder. Oh, is that who they was asking about? Is the Thunder's OKC? Because someone asked me about that earlier and I had no idea what the fuck they was talking about. I thought they was talking about KFC. But then I seen the Spurs and I was like, oh, you talking about sports. Okay. Oh, he got a little haircut. I see him. He only had a little bald head. Oh. Yeah, that's OKC. Okay, that's what I thought. Because somebody asked me. I don't care. I don't watch that. Basketball, right? Yeah, I don't watch that. So I can smell this shit from over here. What the fuck? Nah, somebody else is smoking. I smell it. You look like you prefer to watch football. I prefer no sports, but if I was to pick a sport, I would watch football instead of basketball. My favorite color is pink, but not like that's not my favorite color to wear. See the answer to that question? What? I just answered your question, Andrew. I answered your question already as to why my name is Big Heat. I answered that. Hi, Alessandra. I'm doing good. How you doing? Trying to lay with you outside, with your body next to mine, but I need you now. Don't wanna leave. I just wanna be here by your side. You make me feel and believe that we're in paradise. I don't feel the ground. No, I don't feel the ground. But I'm feeling right. Tell you what it's all about. Whoa, whoa, na, 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 na. Mm-mm. Oh, you make me really believe. Na, 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 na. Oh my God, I have so many screenshots of when I was working at my job in insurance. What the freak? Snow Allegra, you know what it is and what it ain't. Bro, like I have so many screenshots of like training I was taking. Oh my gosh. So remember I told you I have a niece. So I've been an aunt since I was 8, 7 to 8 years old. And I have a niece and she's 21 and this is her. This is my niece. They grew up so fast. They grow up so fast. Oh my God. Oh my, yeah, I did insurance. Like, I don't have like, I'm not a licensed insurance agent or nothing like that, but I worked in a call center to help agents and also people with, you know, oh, in Orlando type shit. Yeah, I worked for the Georgia marketplace. So Georgia went state based in 2025. And so I started working for them for the marketplace. Baby, when I tell you that shit was a shit show, it was a shit show. It was a shit show up in that bitch. Not even gonna lie. Because the person who made the website, questionable. That's like me, my sister, my daughter are the same age. Like, oh, your sister and your daughter are the same age. Okay, okay. Yeah, be like that. Dynamite, what the fuck you talking about? I've been an uncle since I was 10. I feel you. I have a niece your age, actually 30, 31. Yeah, I have upon my, like, it's my niece, and then the youngest one is probably like, how old is he now? I think he's going into kindergarten or something like that, or pre-K. He's going into kindergarten or pre-K. Oh, this is a piece of art that I did before. I want to do it in a bigger canvas. What Katie said. Because why you tagged Katie? Katie hasn't been in this bitch in so long. What she said? What's Katie? Oh, you talking about the thing. Oh, that's one of my mods. Have you considered being a mortgage broker? Fuck no. I don't even know what that consists of, honestly. I don't have any like certificates for doing any of that. Oh, that dog is so cute. Very untrained though. Very untrained little baby. Thank you. Thank you, Wesley. Girl, if you don't look like a hot cup of flu and I got a hot cup of soup and I got the flu, you funny as fuck. Um, but let me see what else I got on here to show you. Mm, Look at 12-year-old Heather. Yeah, I was tan as fuck as a child, but like, you see how I barely had any freckles? You see how I barely had any freckles on my face? And look at me now. Yeah. It's easy to get the license. Underboss, what's the synopsis of even being a mortgage broker? You find this frog's hair. That's so funny. Thank you. I would be a therapist. Now your freckles are protruding. No, literally, like they're just out there now. I knew kids back in the day, fresh out of high school, making over 300K a year as mortgage brokers. Damn. But yeah, that's me. This is with my hair dark. Damn, I look good in this picture. I need to throw back, bro. Like that's a throwback right there. Like what the freak? What the freak? Like that's a throwback. Do I like Japanese Indian goat's cheese? Never had it. Are freckles genetic? I think so. I think they might be because some of my family members have freckles, but not all of them. Gather clients' financial information and run it through a lender's list. That's it. Girl, where I gotta go to do that? How are you 29 and still live at home? Who said I still live at home? I don't live with my mother. I do talk with a person. Baby, I've been in customer service all my life. I've been in customer service all my life. I this tone, if you think I'm approachable now, you haven't listened to my customer service voice. Do you know that your freckles are made out of the same skin as same melanin that my skin is? That means 3, 4 generations ago, your ancestors were black, like 75 to 100 years ago. I believe it. Isn't it called like neo-melanin or something like that? It's something like that. Mm. And it pays. Damn. You know what, underboss? I'm going to look into that. Thank you for the spark of inspiration. Yes, neomelanin. I knew I wasn't tripping. Yeah. What does your breath taste like? It probably tastes like coffee right now, honestly, because yeah. That's why when I tell people I mix, I be like, they just be like, you're white. And I just be like, how do I tell them? Like, do I just pull up my ancestry and be like, no, actually I'm not? Like, you know what I mean? I just be like, whoa, tough crowd. Ooh, Bella Annalise was the first freckle face baddie I seen on YouTube, then Heather. Thank you. Can you do a fan meetup? We ain't popping like that yet, y'all. We ain't popping like that, you know? I'm Puerto Rican, but Puerto Ricans are mixed with, African and Spaniard and other little sprinkles of stuff. So yeah. Hi, hi. Hello. Damn. Y'all got hella likes for me. Y'all fuck with me today. Thank you. Don't get all Hollywood on us. Me? I mean, I probably won't be able to keep up with the chat soon, but you think I'm finna be Hollywood? Me? Me? No. Ew, what's that on your face? Your mom. I'm not hiring nobody for nothing right now. Please. Please, y'all. You're hella cute, but also repellent like bug spray. Facts. Thank you, Terrence. You're literally making things difficult. Cold is chat. Oh, the little baby with the long hair. So adorable. Did I like high school? Mm, it was all right. My high school was kind of like the lame high schools where like we didn't really like do much, like wasn't really much going on, but I appreciate that though, because then I didn't get caught up in anything like, anything crazy. Cole, what are you talking about? Talking about ban somebody. R&B in here all the time. What you talking about? What the freak? No, he's not a troll. Stop starting shit. I think I'm gonna go ahead and roll up with y'all. Um, Cole, I don't know how to unban your shit. I'm sorry, bro. And I don't even think it was me that banned it for real. I think it was one of the members and one of the mods. I don't know how to unban it. Sorry. So high school was lit getting the varsity girl captains as friends. Mm. You see, like even with sports and stuff like that, we didn't have like like of course we have varsity and junior varsity, but it wasn't like oh the cool kids and then I mean there was weirdos, there was a courtyard kids and stuff like that, but we didn't bother them or nothing. But also it's not like oh you too cool for the program, like bitch, anybody could step on you. What you talking about? I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. The dudes that thought they were cool, okay, you only cool to a certain extent. You can't, you know, you can't do nothing. It was you who banned me. I don't remember that. What's up, Katie? Why you said wow? I haven't seen you in this bitch in a minute. Are you banned, Cole? Because I see you right there. Are you banned? I know it's you. I'm cooking dinner. I didn't think you'd be on. You making lasagna? Awesome. Can I have some? Do you ever experience being able to do something right, but being scared to mess it up? All the time. All the time. I all the time. I have it in my brain that I can achieve anything I put my mind to, but my mind also stops me from starting sometimes. Are you a stripper? Mm, no, I'm not. Ain't nothing wrong with men like ballerinas, but no, I'm not. No, I don't want to see it right now. I'm gonna get my not somebody unlike the live because that bitch was definitely on 175. Hater alert, hater alert, hater alert, hater alert. It's okay though. I'm gonna go and get my stuff. Trump loves you. I hope you don't. Tell him I hate him. Tell him I hate his stinking guts. Where's Lobo at? He went on a hiatus. Apparently he's working on um he is working on an album of some sort. So yeah. That's why we haven't seen him. I've missed him though. Lobo sees and had the heat. And they bring all my shit, so I'm ready. Lobo been taking time off, yeah. Ouch. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. I need to take care of something real quick. Just wait there. Wait a damn minute. What am I reading right now? Hold up. What the fuck y'all got going on? Thank God. So you want to try fucking break me. Thank God you don't know who I am. I like black people. They are amazing and fun. Such a weird thing to bring up. We're still waiting for that dance, and you never sent the funds, so I guess you still gonna be waiting. Are we smoking a joint or a pipe? Oh, you dabbing? Katie, you be with that shit. You be, you be with the shit, girl. I'm not finna smoke on live though. Someone frosted the world behind badly. It's just texture, guys. Jesus. Jesus. Cole, stop asking questions. Stop asking. Way to get things is not to force it, but to let it be and let it grow. Stop asking them. You're gonna piss me off. And I don't wanna be pissed off. You know what I mean? Like I don't wanna be like chill the fuck out. You know what I mean? I'm not talk to you like that. Just stop. I don't know what the fuck they thought with this war, but beats the fuck out of me. I don't care. I didn't. This war ain't got shit to do with me. What? Not a fuck thing to do with me. It just looks like that. Wrong. Wrong. Next question. Do you speak Spanish? No. I think so. Dude, why are you so short tempered? You get mad so easily. I'm not mad. I'm not even upset. I'm not even but irritated at the constant ask when I've said chill out. I'll let you know. Yeah, it's irritating. But I'm not mad at all. Y'all haven't seen me mad, but it's annoying when you keep on asking when I already told you, hey, chill. Like we're not gonna do this right now. Like what? Thank you, Rev. And for the person that said, "Oh, you can see how much the gifts are just clicking on them," no, you can't, because I can't. Hmm. It's nothing against you, but you know, just stop asking so much. It's not a good look. You know, I understand. I get it. Baby real. You showing out for your girl. Thank you. All them stars. I'm a star. I love when Heather be toxic low key. I never am toxic. Baby Rel, thank you. What the freak? What the freak? Like, what you want a 360 or something like? What the freak? Thank you, Rel. W's in the chat for Rel for showing out. What the freak? You might do better in life with all the unnecessary swearing. Makes you sound dumb. John. Only you knew that intellect is not based off of the type of grammar you use. If only you knew that. I'm gonna let you be ignorant all there by yourself, okay? We're gonna let you stay there by yourself right there. If she ain't toxic as fuck, she ain't for the keeps. I'm done. I don't even I'm not even toxic. Like I don't even know what you mean. Like I don't even work that way. Shout out to Katie. Being in this bitch. Yeah. Um but she changed ever since she got monetized and right now she gets kind of loud and abusive easily. I'm just being honest. Now y'all gonna start acting sensitive as if I wasn't fucking talking like this the whole time. That's what we're gonna do. Act like I wasn't talking like this the whole time and coming at people and shit like that. That's what we're gonna do. Mind you, I just got monetized 3 days ago. How much have I changed? At some point, should just be said. Cause what? Chat, have I changed? Chat, have I changed? The people that be in here, have I changed? I changed because I'm not giving you what you wanted. That's why. Because you're not getting your way, now I've changed. Stand on that. Stand on that. Okay. Stand on that. Thank you, underboss. Please stand on that. That just made me actually chuckle because, baby, it's not even a weekend and you think something changed. Because you're not getting your way. How the cool is that polar bear's toenails? That's so fucking funny. Wow. I like that one. Thank you, your fave. That's just making me chuckle on the inside. I'm sorry. I just keep on like smiling and nodding because there ain't no way. There ain't no way. We're abusive. What? What? Oh my God. As you can tell, I'm really red because what? Channel activity shows him in here 2 times, including today. He be in here. You have to go, Katie, you have to go to the other his other account itself. He has multiple accounts because apparently I banned him off of one. I don't know. Heather's gonna be hosting the Grammys. I don't know about that. Like I told you, I'm not with the with Hollywood and shit like that. But you know, yeah. Katie, he be in here. But to say that I have changed, mind you, all that's being said is asking for money for to be mod and stuff like that. That's all that you know. Anyways, okay, I take back my words. No takesy backsies, babe. I'm sorry, word is bond around here. You gotta stand on that shit. Unfortunately, you gotta stand on that shit. Either apologize or keep it moving. I don't know what to tell you about that. And honestly, you ain't even gotta apologize because that ain't hurt my feelings. You ain't hurt my feelings, but just it just shows you. It just shows the type of person you are. You thinking I'm changed? I've changed. Peculiar. Interesting observation. Based off of what? Where's that observation based off of? But you know, it's all good. Then where Riri at? Oh, it is Sunday. Never mind. But still, the fuck, bitch. I want to talk to her. Sorry. Can I message you on Instagram? Depends. What you finna message me about? What you finna message me about? Stepsons. Yo, he stand on business. Do I never stand on business? Do I not always stand on business? You know what I mean? What's up, Graham? How you doing? Isn't it late out there for you right now? Isn't it about fucking 4 o'clock in the morning or something? Or maybe three. I might be pushing it. Do I use hair oil? Not as much as I need to. I need some hair oil for real. B Money, you think I'm fine? B Money, you think I look good? I'm just asking. You think I look good? Why y'all not so? Why y'all so quiet? Why y'all just looking at me? Good morning, Rocking Diamond. Still waiting for the dance. You want me to Dougie or some shit? The fuck you want? Bless you. I don't know who sneezed, but one thing I'm gonna say is bless you to somebody. You said those kids outside be saying the best things. They be saying some funny ass shit. They be cussing each other out. 10 minutes past midnight. Oh, it's not that late. Best part of my day is accidentally falling into big ADHD. You know what it is and what it ain't, Rise. Thank you. Thank you, Matthew. Why are you scared to date? Why are you assuming that I'm scared to date? First of all, second of all, I'm not scared to date. I am selective when dating because people are psychotic nowadays. People meaning everyone. Everyone and their mom's psychotic. People are entitled as well. And they think they are entitled to people's bodies, autonomy, and shit like that. You know what I mean? YouTube Live is always wild and thanks for normalcy until we start talking about some shit. I'm waiting for you to smoke so I can smoke alone. I'm not smoking on the live. Nobody. Actually, you know what? I might take one toke for you on live and then hang up. Because you ignored comments now. Earlier, you kind of listened to all our comments and even read out the troll comments, kind of like thick skin, but right now it feels a little bit different and scary. You think I'm gonna reply to every single comment? Hi, Nick. You think I'm gonna reply to every single comment? Kid, it's okay, kid. One toke is crazy. It is, but it's okay. Because I don't want to get high as fuck on here with y'all because then it blows my high. Not that one took is no, literally. And not that y'all blow my high. It's me blowing my high, thinking about y'all thinking about me. Yeah. What's up, Darnell? Outfit? Since y'all wanted 360. Since y'all wanted 360. Do I have a P.O. box? No, I don't have a P.O. box. Thank you, Raz. Does eyes become red after smoking? Does it? Does it? My eyes are closed, basically. Put the cam lower. One. That a stroke. Are you okay? How do you send gifts? I don't know, somewhere down there. I really don't know, honestly. I'm new to this, not true to this yet, so somewhere down there. She did a 330. It was definitely a 360. Definitely a 360. It's cloudy, but it's supposed to be raining all week. Heat beyond that OG Kush. Yeah, I could show you what I'm smoking right now. I could show you a nug. Honestly, Cole, you fucked up your chance. I'm not even gonna lie to you. You fucked up your chance. So either you just stay in here and be with the chat, or you keep it moving because you fucked up your chance trying to check me like that. Y'all see it? Okay. Oh, you mean physical gifts? Oh, well, unfortunately, I can't accept those right now. But maybe eventually I'll get a PO box that y'all can send me some gifts and like letters and stuff. You know, I ran out of nugs. I can't wait till tomorrow. Damn, damn, son, where'd you find this? Mm, mm, la 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 la. My tongue is in green. It's probably from coffee, from drinking coffee, but it's definitely not green. Yeah, it's probably from the coffee though, if it is any color. I am. What was Cash so funny, dog. Sometimes I hate that I be turned off so easily by people because like you do one thing and I'm just looking at you crazy, like didn't think you move like that. You know what I mean? And it's like, damn, bro. Now you fucked up your chances. You ain't even gotta worry about making edits. Mm-mm. Cause the switch up, crazy. The switch up was crazy, and I don't like that. I don't like when people be switching up like that. But I like my coffee. It's light and sweet, not too sweet because I still like the taste. I still like to taste the coffee in it. But um, yeah, like it can't be too dark. But yeah, I I like my coffee. Like this is maybe like this a little, maybe a little darker than this, but not too sweet. Hmm. You had me when I heard Cash and Dog. Thank you, Eric. Oh, what y'all eating today? That you scare me. What y'all eating today? Oh my gosh, when I tell y'all, I can't be just sitting any type of way. I cannot. Okay, I feel like some of y'all. They some McDonald's. Stroke number two. Please, no strokes. No strokes. You speak French? No, unfortunately not. I need 5 spoons of sugar. Guy needs brown sugar. Guy needs brown sugar. I ain't never heard that before. What are your daily commitments? Eating, smiling, laughing, cleaning myself. Look at Bubba eating his snack that the chat had got him. That's Bubba eating his snack that the chat had got him. Hold on, let me see. Look at him. He's such a cutie patootie. Look at him. He's so cute. Cole, I don't care. Honestly, you keep on repeating yourself, and that ain't got shit to do with me. You fucked up your chances, bud. I don't know what to tell you. You ain't gotta prove yourself. You ain't gotta prove yourself to me. Just know I don't care. Okay. Yeah. Like, and I don't mean that with no disrespect. No disrespect, but just understand you fucked up your chances. That's it. Maybe watch your actions. You know what I mean? Just be careful how you do. Every action has a reaction, and every cause has an effect. And you can't be coming out here telling me, hey, you acting different just because you got monetized. While mind you, acting the same exact way I've always have been. And you say all of that, and then you want to be my mod. Make it make sense. You know what I mean? You cute, marry me. Now, if I was like, you cute, send me 10 bands, I'd be a gold digger. You don't even know me. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just be saying shit like that. Shut up, Joe, before I get on your ass too. You shouldn't have mentioned it at all. That's the reality of it. You shouldn't have even mentioned it at all because it's not factual. Just because you're feeling the type of way, just because you felt the type of way, don't mean that you can come at me. So, consequences of your own actions. Because I was considering it like, hey, yeah, like you can send me a short. Let me see how you do that. Now, look, say Julio, no opportunity now. But I appreciate the offer, regardless. I appreciate you trying. I appreciate you, offering. Now we good around here. I'll just get someone that I actually trust up in this bitch to do it for me. You saying, bro, come on. Isn't going to change the fact of the matter. So you might as well just stop while you're ahead, bud. Don't want to leave. I just want to be here by your side. You make me feel and believe that we in paradise. Cause I don't feel the ground. My day is going great. I'm about to roll one, smoke one, chill out, relax, vibe, vibe with the tribe. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, but you can't do that. Yeah. What's your snap? I do not use Snapchat. I stopped using Snapchat back in. How old was I? Probably before I turned 25, I stopped using Snapchat. I noticed a war was happening there. It's just the outside world. Thank you, nobody. Thank you, underboys. What you need done for you, Heather? Maybe being rejected by you in person. That's fine. So you rather be rejected in person than just online? You roll pretty good. Imagine me not rolling pretty good, and I've been rolling for how many years? How many years? I've been smoking not consistently since I was 14. I started actually smoking like for real outside of high school. It's been 10 years since I've actually been like consistently like, I mean, I get off, go back on, whatever the fuck. But rolling, I was always the designated roller. How many years passed since I actually like used Snapchat for real? It's been about probably 5+ years since I've actually like used Snapchat. Like and actually snap people back, blah blah blah, like consistently. I mean, I have Snapchat on my phone, but it's only to keep the pictures that I have on there. That's it. That's it. If you grown as fuck and you have Snapchat, you shouldn't. Snapchat is for the kids. Leave it for the young folks. You know what I mean? We don't need no old folks on Snapchat unless you're getting money from it, because there are people getting paid from Snapchat. So, but yeah, back to the rolling. I've been a designated roller for years. I'm always told like, and I enjoy rolling too, but I'm always told like, "Hey, you trying to roll this up?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I can do that for you." You know what I mean? I can roll anything. I can roll a regular blunt, like the one you gotta split like this, take out the guts, and then put it like this. The small one, you know, like white owl, swisher, shit like that. I can roll leaves, like grabber leaves, backwoods, all of that. I can roll straight paper. I can roll spliffs. I don't, you know, we very versatile around here as far as like, because I feel like as a smoker, you should be able to at least know how to roll. Come on, like you have to force yourself how to roll. And I think rolling with, if you like to smoke with it, rolling with leaves initially, it from going from like wraps and like regular blunts to leaves, it's a significant change because the wraps have more structure, you know, it's already rounded for you, blah blah blah. Leaves, you have to make the structure, you have to make sure you hold that tightness, blah blah blah, right? But the thing about the wraps and the leaf is you can re-roll a leaf as much as you want. A wrap, once you lick that bitch and close it, it's done. You can't undo that. If that bitch is loose, baby, it's loose. And you're gonna be smoking air, right? Like if you have a leaf, you can unroll that bitch, tuck it as much as you need to. If you got a little hole, you can repair that bitch with paper or even with another leaf. Blah blah blah. You know what I mean? But it's pros and cons to all of it, you know? You know, do y'all agree? Smokers in the chat, do y'all agree? I feel like it's pros and cons to all of it. Putting grab a leaf in the L gets you twisted as fuck. What do you think this is? What do you think this is? Just you put a little, you put a strip of that bitch in there. You know that there's this brand. I think it's like an upcoming brand, or like someone who I was talking to at some point said that their homeboy or someone that they know created papers with basically like a strip already in it. So they already created like they created a spliff paper basically. Yeah. I never said anybody's name, Mr. Lily. I don't know what you're talking about. So sorry. I'm so glad it's not that humid out here. Y'all want me to hit that blunt so bad, don't you? Mm-mm-mm. One toke is all it takes to fall in love with her. No, for real. Oh my god, that kid almost got dragged by that dog. Luckily, you don't have to pass. Honestly, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, um, yeah, I don't think the actual brand is out now. Hold on, let me see if I can find the underboss. Are you talking about the papers that I was just talking about? Like with the strip of like leaf? Hold on. Jewelry, paper. Let me see if I can just look it up. Me and you are the same height. I stopped talking. Yeah, exactly. Like, and I don't want it because when it happens, like, I get anxiety from not smoking. Oh, is this what they're called? Wait, mommy? Oh, so they're called spliffy papers. I don't think that this was the one I was thinking about, but because the one I was thinking about was a smaller strip. But look at these. So for five of them is $6, and for 8 spliffy pouches. So that means, does that mean that it comes with 5 in each pouch? So 40 of them. Okay, so 40 for $42. And yeah, so they have like a box of them. But I feel like I don't feel like this is the one I was thinking about though. Hold on. Maybe it was. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, $6 for 5. Basically, what you could pay for a small grabber. So what you could pay for this and this together that can give you multiple blunts or multiple spliffs, they're giving you 5 for $6. So the same amount you're paying for this, basically, they're just giving it to you together. And I guess it's good for certain things. You dated white guys? No. It don't work like that, Cole. Hi, James. Yeah, it don't work like that. We're young people. Baby, you're way younger than me. And you got lessons to learn. And you learn them. It's okay. Have you ever dated a white guy in New York? No. I've been in Florida all of my adult life, and even out here, I've never dated a white guy. So, Why do girls refuse to date younger men? Well, I wonder why. Thank you, Javon, for sending the star. I appreciate you. The younger generation right now, as far as like the ideologies that some people have, I wouldn't want to date you either. You know what I mean? What's my favorite movie? Mm, it used to be Finding Nemo, and that's like my favorite, like, I guess kids movie. Maybe not. Maybe not anymore. I think it's expanded, but it's like my favorite types of movies are like psychological thriller, immature and annoying. Right, right. Just you think you know something, and it's like, bro, you're speaking to the choir. You ain't telling me nothing. You learn to avoid certain mistakes from others providing knowledge, but a lot of mistakes you gotta make to provide your own knowledge. Exactly, and that's where you gain wisdom from. That's really not cool. It's not cool, it's not fair, but guess what? Life isn't fair. So you live and you learn. It's okay. Because the reality of it is, you just want to do this so that you can get something in return, which, okay, that's fine. But you're only doing this so that you can get something in return, which, again, a lot of shit is transactional, whatever. But also, you got to watch how you talk to people. You think you're going to have a business partner or you're going to try to have an investor or something, you talk to them like that, and or you talk to them a type of way and they're going to want to still fuck with you. You have to really put it together. Man, Matt, you think I'm cute or something? Like, you think I'm cute? Because I'm a whole ass woman. Like, you get you coming out on the chat because it's okay. We accept LGBTQIA plus in here. So thank you for coming out to the chat, thinking I'm a man, which I'm not. But thank you for coming out to the chat. We accept you for who you are and who you hide yourself to be. Doug Heffernan. Doug Heffernan is crazy. King of Queens? Doug? Is that who we talking about? Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Russell. Why is that Russell? Thank you, Graham. I appreciate you. You're so sweet, honey. She looks Jewish, not Mexican. Baby, I'm not both. Either way, you're gay. And it's okay. You can be gay in this chat. We accept everyone. Truly. Just being your own, being your being your truth, babes. Being your truth. You know what I mean? It's okay. It's okay because you thought I was a lovely young man. A lovely man. And I'm a woman. I'm so glad our forehead isn't huge like a lot of girls. It's not. It's a bit fuck. You know. Thank you, Javon. Oh, you're not a hater after all. I fuck with you. You're not such a hater after all. Yeah, we accept you. We accept all days, gays, and the DLs. Because we know everyone who asks is DL because they think I'm a bad bitch. That's a man, but I'm not. So, you know what it is. Oh, now I'm a lady. Now I gotta get to the kitchen because I'm a lady. Baby, just because you DL, you ain't gotta talk to nobody like that. It's okay. Like, the more DL you are, you know, the more you won't like yourself. And I need you to just stop that. Stop that hate, bro. I need you to just accept yourself for who you are. Chad, tell Matt that it is okay that he is gay, but to be DL is not okay. You got to let the woman in your life know that you are gay. It's okay. You know, we're here for you. If you need to talk to somebody, get a therapist. But, don't come with somebody shit talking, like that. You know what I mean? I think of you often. Why are you thinking of me? The real question, if you were trans, will chat still smash? Of course they would. There are so many DL people in here. Not y'all. I'm not talking about y'all, but like, period. You know, just show my support. I appreciate you, Javon. What you finna eat? What you finna eat? You be eating on live and stuff like that? This is a great place. Thank you, Snowflakes. This is a great place to open your eyes and just tell me what you want. We have a plethora of types of people in here. I'm not gay, boy. Well, you fooled the fuck out of me, telling me I'm a lovely man. Telling me I'm a lovely man, and then you're telling me to get in the kitchen. Which one is it, Buster? Which one is it, Buster? Get it straight. DL means down low, meaning that he doesn't want the people in his life to know he's gay, but he does gay shit. Which is do the gay shit. Just don't be DL about it. You know what I mean? Like don't and also don't be sexist and misogynistic and shit like that. Like it's not a good look. It's not a good look. Yeah, because I have the munchies. That's the only reason I'll be in that damn kitchen. Okay. It's okay, babes. We're here for you. That's me caressing your bald head because you gotta be bald talking like that. Jack, don't start. Actually, I've only been on here for like 3 hours and 20 minutes. 3 hours and 20 minutes. I'm about to get off. I am about to get off and enjoy my blunt, my spliff. We smoking? You know what? Nobody. Just because you still in here. I'ma just, like I said, a toke and I'ma keep it moving. A toke and I'ma keep it moving. Cause I don't want these people to get me. I don't want these people to blow my high. You know what I mean? Like just some people in here just be blowing highs and shit like that. So thin skinned. I can Cole, I don't need your help. I can do better by myself. Thank you. Cause it's like, why are you insulting me while also trying to get to do business with me? They're not connecting. You know what I mean? You like dabs? Too much. That's too much for me. I'm good. We use the term closet gay for DL. Oh, okay, okay, got you, got you. I'm chilling today. I do be wait patiently, patiently. I'm not doing anything today. I need a new lighter. That's what I actually need, for being honest. I'm not a lightweight. I just don't want to smoke in front of people. You have to understand, I'm very much an empath. I can feel y'all judging me. Not all of y'all, but what did I say? But sometimes it be working, sometimes it don't. A druggie. Bitch, I'm a stoner. What do you mean? You see, it works still, but like that bitch be playing with me. Yeah, I don't. Dabs, I don't know how. Who said they do dabs? Katie? Katie, you do be doing dabs? Mm-mm. You got that, babes. Kyle does dabs. That's cool, Kyle. Does Kyle's dog has an Instagram page? Actually, he does. I think it's Bubba Loves Coconut. I'm doing good. Dabrick to school? Right, you're bold. First of all, I never even smoked in school. Like I did. I wasn't even in smoking like that to even smoke in school. But the way I would not have been able to concentrate, oh, absolutely not. Y'all got that. What strain beats the fuck out of me? I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it from dispensary, so I don't. And I don't have my plug is not the type of plug to like. Also, I got this from somebody else, not my plug, but my plug don't be having like multiple strains with the fucking insights on the strain. You know what I mean? Thank you, Kyle. I do like sunrise and sunsets. I like. I think I like sun. The sunrise. Like if you sat at the beach, like I've sat at the beach and watched the sunrise, which I have. That shit is beautiful as fuck. And it takes a long ass time to come up. Like, so watching like the sky change from like dark and then you see one part of the sky is like brighter than the other and like the darkness is just filled with light. Lovely. So you don't even inhale. What do you mean I don't inhale? Thank you, Michael. You get a body high or a head high? No, both of them. I just got back. Yeah. I'm only smoking because of nobody on here. You know, and I'm done smoking on live for now because I don't, I'm already feeling it. You see, like you can already see it in my eyes. We play life on easy mode. Yeah, yeah, I do. I'm still here with you smoking. Thank you, nobody. I knew you wasn't gonna leave me hanging. Thank you. Yeah, we still in here. Shaq, I thought you was sleeping, big dog. Thank you, Alessandro. Mm, this bitch feel dry. I think it's because I didn't add no cream, like curling cream, before I added everything else. Yeah. I'm gonna get off at 8 o'clock. Okay, so you got 10 minutes of me. It's finally cooled off. It be hot. It be hot out there, Shark. What do you mean it's finally cooled off? There's a spider behind me. Shut up. Is it in my hair? Is it in my hair? Strange question, but do you see random faces before you go to sleep? You know what? Sometimes I do. Like I'd be like I be trying to blink. Like, please get that out of my. An hour or so, a damn orange cat came up to my window. Not an orange cat. You know what's crazy, Shaq? Now that you mentioned that, I haven't actually seen the. Oh, never mind. The orange cat's right there, eating, eating food, while the other cats are over here, conjugating over here. Mm-mm. No, you're not banned, cold, but just chill out. I'm not addressing it because I don't want to. Just chill out. You know. You gave her canned tuna. I love that. I love that. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm going slow in the chat because I told y'all and y'all didn't want to listen to me. So you gotta bear with me. You know what I mean? Like, please bear with me. Graham, I will just send it to you. Okay? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna send it to you on Instagram whenever I get on. You just got the Aya. How was the beach? How's the weather out there? You live in Hawaii, right? Did you ever get so high and start tripping on the Samsons? What? To start tripping? No, but like tripping, no. But you know how like when like your heart start beating really fast and you're like, okay, I gotta calm down. Like calm yourself down. You know, do smoking put you in a mood? What mood? Smoking just honestly just calms my mind. Like I don't just be thinking about stuff. I'd be more present when I'm smoking. Man, one time I was so high, I showered after I got home in a minute, realized that actually I was actually in the shower and it's why I was wet. What? Hold on, that sound like a riddle. The way it was typed sound like a riddle. Wait. It's nice. Oh, hold on, I want it. Mm-hmm. I love that. I love that you have it. It's like really cloudy out here, but it hasn't rained. It might rain, but it hasn't rained yet. Have a good one, man. How you will. You had sleep paralysis. Sleep paralysis is scary. I had it. It only happened to me, I think, once. Um, but I don't really. I think I may have seen like a shadow or something like that. But thank y'all for 200 likes. Y'all so nice. You got air conditioning? Yeah, we got air conditioning in the crib. It be cold as fuck. It be cold as fuck in there. Are you kidding me? Like when I tell you, and my room be the coldest, I usually be in a hoodie and some sweats. Damn, Shaq. I know you was tripping. It was probably you know who. What? Wait, hold on. What's that? Flow state. What's that? Wait a minute. Thank you. What that mean? What that mean? I appreciate you for sending that. What's your name? Patrick. Thank you, Patrick. W's in chat for Patrick. It happens often. Hmm. All I can say is pray. You know, pray whatever it is that's on you, off you. I don't know. Me and my cousin got so high one time we both turned our heads at the same shadow. Oh, oh, scary. Are you familiar with Google's AI Studios that allows you to build your own app? No, I'm not familiar with it, but also I don't really fuck with AI like that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't. I know I might just. I don't. I don't know. Just with how much is being pushed, something don't feel right. That's all I'm gonna say, and I'm not gonna expound on that. Just something don't feel right about it, and the environmental factors as well. But I don't really want to get into that because I don't want it to blow my high. So we're just we're not gonna be on that topic, you know. Flow state is similar to El Nino hot. I literally just heard about El Nino a couple of days ago. Let's let's not give me anxiety right now, okay? How about that? Okay. Thank you, Aya. Katie, have you heard about that? The El Nino? Mm-mm. Look it up. I don't feel like explaining it, but it's kind of concerning. But you know, we have faith and we're good. We're good. We're gonna be good even if we're not gonna be good. Because eventually everybody gotta leave, right? So we just gotta do what we can while we are on this earth right now, and whatever happens, happens. Yeah, yeah. Because you know we can't control everything. We can't control a lot of things. So yeah, but you just gotta get right. Mm, yeah, you just gotta get right. You know, speed. It's a lot of wickedness in the world. You know what I mean? And so don't let it absorb you. Don't let it take the love that you got inside of you out of you. Okay, or like from you. You know what I mean? Because the love inside of you, little do you know, is what's saving you. Like, yeah, like love is really the cornerstone of what is 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 life. It may seem like I'm rambling, but those who get it. I'm just in like that like state of mind that I'm just like, bro, like life may seem like it's just that every day you go to work, you know, if you have kids, you take care of the kids, blah blah blah. But on a deeper level, yeah, we're fucking up. We're fucking up, and us as humanity as a whole, you know what I mean. But it's not us; it's us being controlled and shit like that. You know what I mean? Mhm. Side chick Trump. Wait, let's fly to Mars or something. Elon Musk about to take over, not to mention his side chick. That's funnier. You know, not me in your pocket. Why? You want me to be your conscience or something like that? Anyways, you know, shit crazy. But the more you learn, the more you know how much you don't know. And you know, you just live day by day. It's really the Truman Show up out here. I need you to understand that. It's really the Truman Show. I am so mellowed out. Obviously, y'all wanted me to be like this. That's why I'm. Y'all was like, smoke alive. I'm here now. Now you seeing this. You know what I mean? But I just be chilling. And these thoughts be in my head. I don't, because you can only converse with certain, you know, some people will just try to attack it, and it's like you just gotta let it. You just gotta let it flow. Mm. What is a Viltrumite? I'm unaware of that. That terminology, unless it's being used differently, it's a different terminology is being used for what you're implying. What is a Viltrumite? Viltrumite, yeah. It is 8 o'clock right now. The thoughts is what make people crazy. No, you have to have curiosity. They don't want you to they don't want you to think. And or they want you to think like them. They don't want you to really think about what is life? What are we doing here? Why is this that and why does that make no fucking sense? Scientifically, you know, whatever the fuck it may be. But it is what it is. We are but the thing is being stuck in the matrix, you know what I mean? It's about your mindset. Because your mind is what creates this all. So you're trapped within your mind, the bounds of your mind and what you think is limited, whatever you limit yourself to, whatever you think is not possible. Because reality, anything is possible if you put your mind to it. You know what I mean? So like whatever you put your mind to, you can do. But it's also the persistence behind it, the consistency and shit like that. So yeah, thank you, Aaron. What is my main concern? Like about humanity or I was just talking about that your mind, soul, and body, your thoughts is your reality. Yes. I mean, we already know this. The sun is still out? Yes. Look, it is 8:02. And look, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this shit crazy out here. Hold on. Mm-hmm. All right. You seem so happy. I'm always happy. Like my my normal state of being is happiness. And then everything else dictates how I'm. That's why I get more irritated than mad because I don't anger easily. And y'all shouldn't let people anger you easily either. That's how you have control of yourself, you know? Yeah. Save money, you will be less confused. I don't understand that statement. Well, thank you. um, thank you. Thank you. Mm, that's interesting. Damn. Where all of y'all come from? Hey, you in the live like it. But where all of y'all coming from? It's because it's 8 o'clock. Is it the time zone or something like that? Where's everybody at? That's what I'm interested in. Where's everybody located in the world? Because I know there's people around the world here. Where y'all at? Please raise your kids and make your face grow proud. I don't have any kids. Where y'all at? Okay, okay. Northern Minnesota. Okay, okay. San Diego, Parkland Island. Where's that at? Where's that located? Florida, Texas, California, the UK, Guantanamo Bay. Okay. Sweden, Ohio, all everybody in this bitch. Hawaii, period. California. No, I don't have an Adam's apple. That's just my throat. That's just my throat. That's it. Um, thank you, Joe. When you ask about body count and they start giggling, run. First of all, dumb. Second of all, you really think I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, so my body count is. Why the fuck would I tell y'all what my body count is? We ain't fucking. Excuse my language, I guess, whatever. But like, ooh, I don't owe you shit, baby. Denver, Austria, Wakanda, okay. Istanbul, okay. South Louisiana, okay. Edinburgh. Right, Katie. I'm not in a relationship with y'all. Imagine me, even if somebody asked me that question, how old are you? Because if you grown, you are not asking nobody that question. Like, what are you been talking about right now? Like, I was joking the whole time. Well, it wasn't funny. Excuse me? Excuse me, chat? Excuse me? What type of comment was this? Hold on, I gotta pin this. What do you mean by that? That was very distasteful, actually. That was very distasteful for you to say that. The wording, all of that, that was weird. Okay. And now you're blocked. Now you're just gonna be blocked, actually. That was weird. Right. As an adult, who gives a fuck about, you know, about that? Mm. Thank you, Joe. Even then, I'm not trying to know somebody's body count. If my girl loyal and honest, then we're straight. No, for real. Vice versa. Like, do you, because people have pasts and people change. Yeah, he's British. Nobody, I seen that. Um, so I'm not gonna judge somebody off that past. Imagine somebody judging you off how you was in the past or how you was when you was younger. Who like you can, and if somebody is going to, and if they only have judgment for you when you even talk about your life or like how you how you were as a person or whatever or what you've grown from, um, I don't think you should be with that person. I don't I don't think you should be with that person. You know what I mean? The past always repeats itself. Yeah, for people who don't evolve, who fall in temptation, who don't have like self control, and shit like that. Hey, Bengali. Is it Bengali? Brit? Well, raise up your. I don't know if you're a girl or boy or man. I'm sorry. Raise up your volume. I don't want to be. I don't want to. You know, be yelling. I'm outside. I'm from New York. Oh, but I'm Puerto Rican. To tell you something, I think you have a life partner. What you mean? Like you think like there's someone meant for me that's my life partner? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know. Is that what you're saying? I did not mean to clap that loud. Dang. I live in an unhinged society where morals are a joke. I don't, but there is it is present, but I try not to focus on that because morals and ethics is what I stand on. And if you are not morally or ethically just, in your own right, in your own regard, whatever you deem that to be, we're not gonna be in close proximity. You know what I mean? Romance is dead. Please tell me to open my eyes. My mouth is open. I'm talking. You know what I mean? Like we in here. Say my name when no one is around you. Say, baby, I love you. When you picture your life 10 to 15 years from now on a quiet Sunday morning, what does that scene look like for you? Either own land, like have my own land where it's a compound. You was not singing that, Katie. Stop it. Um, a compound of some sort with my family, friends and shit like that, and then like having like a farm and shit. I do farm work all day. You know what I mean? You've been seeing the number 10 lately? Have I? I don't think I've paid attention if I have, but I wouldn't say that it's been popping up. I don't really have, huh, maybe I'm not looking at the signs enough anymore. I'm not being present enough. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Katie. I needed that because I need to be more present. Because there are always signs, you know what I mean? Yeah. You need to eat a sandwich. Then 74749, make me one. Make me a sandwich. Superstitious people wondering why numbers are popping up in their life, maybe because numbers exist. You just don't know, bull, and that's okay. That's okay. Joe, you acting like It didn't go away. Joe, you know who I'm talking to. It didn't go away. Okay. Thank you, Frank Cost. I'm sorry if I'll be pronouncing y'all username wrong. You know. No, for real. How you spell that wrong? Like autocorrect is right there, young lad. I'm not Brazilian. Brazilians are beautiful though. You guys are acting like mystics, like you know some universal secret that scientists don't know. Scientists know too. Anyone, everyone don't, everyone know but you. Scientists know what's up as well. Like, what you mean? I'm not fried, but I'm feeling good. You know, make your own sandwich. Well, then stop trying to tell me what to do since you're not my mama. Hello, it works both ways, babe. Let me guess, your job is hanging on the steel pole. Yeah, I work with your mama. Scientists can't explain love. I'm sure they can. In some neurological, chemical way. Can ghosts be gay? Good question. I think so. If the spirit themselves was like, a little fruity tooty, not the spirit, but like, not the dog is. Remington, please, please. A 24-hour stream? Not right now. Not right now. Not like right now, but not in the near future. Maybe. It depends. Maybe should we like set a milestone right now? Like, oh, if I reach so and so, we'll do a 24-hour stream. I don't know. Y'all can make the rules. If I reach so and so, but it gotta be some ways. You know what I mean? Mhm. A movie stream? What do you mean, like watch a movie? Hmm. Why are all the most dangerous ghosts in England? Do you know why? Probably not, but I'd like to see your answer. Well, I don't know if you're gonna want my answer, depending on who you are. Cause Europeans are violent as fuck. And I'm not talking about all of them. I'm talking about the history. I'm talking about the history of what has been done, the genocides that have been brought about, the savagery that has happened. You know what I mean? That's all I'm talking about. Is there's some history there, so I can only imagine, why, but I don't, carbon monoxide in a cigarette. Oh, baby, I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke cigarettes. Yeah. Right, Chomps? Mm, 250 likes. Will I cut my hair a little? Oh, you want me to get trimmed? That's what you're saying. My hair dead. Yeah, you're right about that. Cobra going through subscribing. Right. I reported your live. It's so dark. I didn't dim the light. I'm outside, y'all. I'm in the outside world. Whoa, behind a mesh screen, but I'm outside. Is it that dark? Like, geez Louise, like, you can still see me. And I'm about to get off soon anyways. So it's okay. Y'all gonna talk to me like this until it dims. Actually, it's still pretty bright outside for it to be 8:20. I'm not gonna go back and forth. Can you get a fire ass fade? That's hilarious, actually. My latest painting is still the same one, but I am going to actually work on a smaller one. And I'm gonna, yeah, I'm working on a couple smaller pieces. No, for real. Women never listen. That's crazy. Oh, thank you for the gift. Um, sticker, icker sticker. That's cool. Thank you. But if you hear anybody in the background, it's my nephew. He be playing games. I think that's Roblox, but I don't know. They be fighting and shit. So maybe it's not Roblox, but it looked like Roblox. Like the characters and shit. It's blocky. I don't know. The female, yeah, no, the portal. Yeah. I have no idea about that, Tommy, but I'm not the one to ask. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still on here, but I'm about to get off. You don't have to worry about me. Mhm. I'm not even speaking low. Hey, yo, you want me to talk like this? You want me to get this close? Because I'm not even talking that low. Let me just bring you up a little bit. How about that? How about that? How about I just bring you closer? Maybe I'm a little too far away, you know? Where have you been all my life? It's WHERE. Just to let you know, because I don't want you, looking crazy, telling somebody we are, have you been, you know what I mean? I just want to help you. That's it, you know. Can you remove accents? I probably could. I be talking differently depending on how I feel. Mm. How do I take this off? Mm. She on her Florida flow. That's funny. You look like Shakira. And my hips don't lie as well. I live in Florida, so that's what he's talking about. Because I've grown up in Florida. Like when I moved from New York, I grew up in Florida. So sometimes the way I talk, dep- obviously there are certain words that I say that's like, oh, she got a New York accent. Cool. But like, depending on how I feel, I guess, the way I talk is different. I don't know. I'm very expressive. What can I say? You know what I mean? Yes, I am. RIP Pop Smoke. First of all, Pop Smoke is younger than me. Pop Smoke was only 19, bro. RIP Pop. You know, it's very dark in here. Well, it's okay. It's okay. Y'all can still hear me though, right? You can still hear me. Do I need a like? Let me just go on my iPad. We're gonna be together. Be together. You talking about like Mariah Carey? Because I can't do those vocals. I stand corrected for whoever said Florida. Yeah, it be like that sometimes. What's up, Arthur? Arthur, you can ruin me. I would never ruin you. If anything, I'll make you better than who you are currently. I'm just saying. I don't think I would ever ruin anybody's life. If anything, I would leave them with something to understand about themselves. I feel like I don't feel like unless you just so toxic that you see me trying to do good for you as it being bad, you know? A dwarf sized kid. First of all, I'm 5'2". Okay, that is not that small. She has life learning potential. Please. Please. Young grasshoppers. That's so funny. Oh, what's that? Let's do that. I'm gonna play Uno. I thought comment wasn't for you. Oh, I was like, damn, like, what the freak? What I do? If you have a life partner, you can say it calmly. It's not a shame. What? Mm, mm. Okay, song request. What y'all want me to sing? Y'all want to see me play? Oh, please. Okay, so that's a +4. If it goes all the way around, I can get that one. Oh, okay, so that one has a +4 too. So because you see I have a +4 here, I'm good, even if it goes all the way around. Oh, but you see what I got though? I have a +4 and they both have one, so I'm gonna drop that +4, right? And I'm gonna do blue, right? And so either that person has another +4 and that person's fucked, or they're gonna get that. Yeah, yeah. Coldplay. I don't know. Shakira. I don't know what Shakira be singing, honestly. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Blue, ho. I said blue. Because you see, the blue is the highest card right now, so the others are 0. So, oh my God, please no. Please no, don't go around. Okay, we're good. Clocks. Don't know that. Uno too complicated. I pinky promise. It's not complicated. Once you got it, you got it. Like once you get it, what's up, Sam? Once you get it, you got it. Like you don't have to. I think people be overthinking shit. Yeah, Uno is great. Like for real, for real. Uno is a great time. Especially playing it with friends. You gonna get pissed off, especially if it's like the no mercy Uno or anything like that. Oh yeah, you finna get pissed off. But it's fun. As long as you don't take it too seriously, because if you're that type of person that's a sore loser, nobody likes to play with a sore loser, you know? Man, we gotta get competitive in this bitch. Ooh, okay. Yes. Oh, fuck. Okay. Never mind. I'm still number 2. Everyone got different rules. That's true. There are house rules. Yes. But regardless, regardless, being a sore loser sucks and it ruins the game. So if you are one, stop it. You gotta take that bitch. Take it and keep it moving. But I got a pack. And if y'all don't play this, y'all should. Whoa. You- Are you okay, bud? Did somebody hurt your feelings or something? Emulation kid? Does somebody hurt your feelings? What the freak? Are you okay? Are you okay? What's my favorite scary movie? I don't really fuck with scary movies, honestly, but maybe a movie that don't seem as scary as it is, The Strangers. That bitch was scary because it's like it's so realistic. It's so realistic, you know? Oh no, wait, she's super mad. Yeah, that's funny. No, that is a kid, and I'm about to knock him out here because no nobody got time to be playing with these children. Okay, nobody got time for that. Yeah, but damn, there is 60 people in here. That's crazy. It's crazy. The strangers, yeah. It's just realistic. It's about like a group of like a family. They go to a house in the woods. I don't know if it's their people's house or whatever, but there's already people in there and they whatever the fuck. It may not be that scary to you, but like to me, the more realistic it is, the more scary it is. People just in a house hiding behind the fucking walls, bitch. Yeah, you're gonna be fucked up. But also like paranormal scary is like a different type of scary, you know what I mean? Shazam? That's not a scary movie. Are you talking about the woman Sinbad? You lived in a haunted house? What was that like, Sam? I just seen they live. Oh my God, I haven't seen that. Joe? Was it Joe that said that? Yeah, Joe, but I want to see that. I didn't know where I can see it on. Jeepers Creepers is scary too, for sure. For sure. They don't. But yeah, that shit right there was for the birds. What's up, James? Thank you, Joe. Oh, damn. No, I was third place. Haunt houses aren't haunted. Humans just protect their fears and what they're feeling. Project, my bad. What they're feeling onto the outside world and make normal things seem outlandish, in my opinion. Well, bud, I hate to break it to you, but it's real. Whether what we understand about it, it's incorrect or not, that shit is real. Whether it's apparitions, shit moving, like I'm telling you, bud, I've seen it for myself. So I can tell you that it's real. I'm outside and and I'm about to get off so I can, you know, I'm about to get off real quick so I can just chill, you know. Y'all know I need like my downtime. You'll hear a baby crying from time to time. One night playing the video game at 3 a.m. An old lady whispered in my ear, I'm still here. And you slept that night? I'm just curious. And you slept that night? You slept there that night? I'm just curious because that's fucking crazy. My cousin once got locked in my bathroom and couldn't open the door. Was there a window in there? Because if not, I would have been hyperventilating. Yes. Yes. it's not impossible to prove it. It's just I feel like because people have like shown shit like like ghosts and stuff like that on video. I think it's just the fact of whether you believe it or not, you know. Mhm. And please, how do I feel about the data centers? They shouldn't exist. Or you should find a more ecological way to run this shit. What? As much as we know about technology and what could possibly be, why don't they do it in the way that kills us the least? You ever think of that? Why they choose the way that can kill us the most? You know, like absolutely no. You don't have to explain that to me, Tommy. Yeah, I know what it is and what it ain't. So you know what I mean? Hmm. Control centers will probably be drone footage centers or something shitty. Yeah, like it it just don't make sense. And but like again, we are just cattle to them, and them meaning the government. We are just cattle to them, right? So they don't give a fuck. So we don't give a fuck about our fucks and what we can do as a society to make shit better. We don't give a fuck. Guess what? That gives them an advantage. Like, damn, they ain't even fighting back. That's what we look like right now. They ain't even fighting back. Like this shit is real. Like it's real out here. But you know, like I say, do your research. Do like just understand a little more than what you've been told. You know what I mean? Because just because something seemed good doesn't mean that it is good. I need y'all to understand that, especially if you're a little younger. Something that seems good doesn't is not always good. Okay. Okay. You know. So because it's becoming so much so integral to our day-to-day life now. It's intertwined with everything now. AI is intertwined with everything now. They're just intertwining with everything so that even if we wanted to get rid of those, guess what? We're losing other resources as well because of that. And it's like, well, damn, we can't do this without that. And that's how they track it. That's what I'm saying. Mhm. And that's not, and I'm not saying any of that's like, fear monger, whatever they want to call it, you know. But, you know, it's not the problem is no oversight for these corporations and companies. There's no regulation of nothing because they all are bought out. Everyone is bought out. FDA bought out. Big Pharma bought out. Okay, like all of that is bought out. All of them are bought out, so they finna do what's right for their shareholders, not the people. Please understand what Micah said. They don't give a fuck about us. Yeah, yeah. Mr. Chaos and Despair, what do you believe spiritually? I believe in Jesus. But what I can say is that, like, some ideologies that are had, I feel like, by a lot of Christians hold so much negative nuance that it deters people. It deters people from him because they have the force, they already have a preconceived notion of who this person might possibly be or who he is. You know what I mean? And that's doing very much a disservice because you all this judgy shit, it gotta go, bro. The judgy shit gotta go. You know what I mean? Like Jesus was literally with the prostitutes. And mind you, I don't even read the word like that, but I know it. But best believe that when I know it, oh, I'm gonna be citing it. You know what I mean? Because it's like it's bigger than you trying to condemn everybody that is doing other than what you think is right. The basis of it is spreading love so that the people can see Jesus in you. Judging makes your signs equal, your sins equal. Judging makes your sins equal. No sin is above the other. You know what I mean? So like just even gossiping. Gossiping is a sin. Did you know that? Gossiping is a sin. You know, angering people, bringing people to anger. So like, trolls and shit, that's a sin. But like everything we do, everything just existing as a human, like if you didn't know, if you weren't aware of sin, right? And you just lived about your life based off of your environment and what you've learned and what you've unlearned, whatever it is, a lot of shit that you do naturally, you're sinning. But that's why we unlearn and do better as people. That's what it is. You know what I mean? They like, you know, and a big thing as well. And it's more so about discernment. It's not about judging. It's not about not being friends with that person because you're judging them. No, you're discerning. You're like, actually, like something doesn't sit right with me. So I'm gonna just excuse myself from that situation. That's for anything. For anything that you feel like you're falling into temptation to, and you're like, actually, it doesn't feel right. Like if something doesn't feel right, bro, leave because the opposite reaction from that is gonna be a cause and effect situation on you not listening to that voice, which is, you know, probably a higher self, God, whoever may be speaking to you at that point in time, you know what I mean? So we are vessels and God moves through us. That's why they say like you never like you might meet an angel or something like that. Like you're a homeless person. That's why you never treat people ill, no matter the status in which you stand or that person stands, whether you're the CEO or whether you're the janitor. Never don't treat anybody with ill intent or like ill, like just like people who live in that like spirit of like just bitterness and anger, they love to bring people along with that because misery loves company. Yeah, you know, that's all I'm gonna say. I think you need some time to yourself. I do. Hmm. But anyways, I'm going to get off now. I appreciate y'all. First of all, let me just show y'all my face. First of all, I just want to thank y'all for just being here and chilling with me and listening to me talk because I be having, I know it. I know maybe a little cuckoo a little bit, but I appreciate y'all for just rocking with me. You know what I mean? If you're new here, welcome. Join the family. We be talking shit. But also we talking about life as well. Like we just so multifaceted in here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, I and I just appreciate that. you know? Yes, yes. And anyways, I hope y'all have a good day. I will talk to y'all tomorrow. Okay, we can just have this little FaceTime chat tomorrow. Sam, who knows in the future? It might be an unedited podcast because I don't like editing XCast. Well, I don't know how to, but also I like raw shit. I don't like shit to be misconstrued or anything like that. So yeah. Anyways, I appreciate y'all. I hope you have a wonderful night. Spread love. Okay. Yeah, I tell y'all this every live. Don't be mean. Okay. Don't do that. Don't be rude to people just to be rude. Now, if you gotta stand up for yourself, you know, do your thing. You guys thing. You know what I mean? Remember this, idle hands are the devil's workshop, and an idle mind is the devil's playground. An idle mind is the devil's playground. Okay? Surround yourself with love. Surround yourself with people you are connected with that you feel like very comfortable with, you know what I mean? Like that you feel like you could be your whole self with. Okay. Okay. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good one. I'm gonna be chilling. Okay.